can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when that day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times.
Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
Good morning, everybody. So early? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've been early every single day now. Since I told you guys I will be doing push-ups if I'm late, the punishment. Since then, I am always early. Like, I'm at this point at minus 1,000 push-ups. But it is not morning. Oh, it is fucking morning study time. Morning study, says here. I have plans for today. And I'm very, very excited for the raid tonight. Heroic raid time. Got my 2-set yesterday. Streamer luck. Got my 2-set. The 2-set is incredibly bad. It's unbelievable how bad it actually is. 1.9%. The Aeronog ring is doing way more damage than that. And the embellishment is doing way more damage. It doubles the damage of my tier set bonus. There would be one good fix to that. Double the damage, but half the heal from it. Because it does 100% of its damage as heal. And it still doesn't heal at all, but... But still. Like, this could remain on 2.5%. It's doing half than the Bloodstone. So bad. It's so bad. It's gonna be amazing tonight. For a great time. We had a good raid yesterday. We had a very good raid. 8 out of 9 bosses. Was actually pretty cool. Wait. No, I should not jump down here. Very, very cool, the raid. Was a lot of fun. I felt like a few people said they really liked the raid. And today we're gonna see how many bosses we can kill in Heroic. I do think like 5-6 bosses should be in the bag. Look into Heroic changes. Kazara is the beams must be kited into the beams. We have one new ability for each boss on Amalgamation Chamber. Forgotten Experiments is the debuff that persists. Oh god. That wasn't too bad. But you tell people, don't despell. Boom, despelled. Especially on me. I was the first one who got despelled. The ads have a frontal on the Zanami Assault. And Catastrophic Slam is we need to alternate. Okay. Rush Shock is more damage during the intermission. Scan is doing circle around people. That's okay. Like Morox was too easy. Yeah. The last 2 bosses questionable. Even the last 2 bosses were buffed last night. Because Blizzard doesn't want the world first race to end already. Because limit is already at 7 out of 9. We have way more dungeon tuning. Nelteros Vortex Pinnacle, Hordes of Infusion has received while I was sleeping another nerf with the quality of life when you walk. That's great. That's great. Otherwise, we have raid at 8 p.m. And my plan today is no big boy keys. I need to get more people ready for big boy keys. So we need to make sure that everyone learns the dungeon. And we're just going to be doing some learning dungeons today for people. Some 14s to 16s, I would say. I just learned that the 16 keys for the Aspect Shadowflame Crest is not even relevant. Like, you craft your first item with the Spark, and that's great. But then you most likely don't use it at all anymore. The Worm Shadowflame Crest that you get from 11s to 15s, that is the one that is very important. That's the most limited you are. Yeah, just fly really quickly into the cavern and see if I can pick up the quest for the half the spark. Where am I? This is the second time I fly down here. Is this even a quest? What do I need to do for the other half of this week from the spark? What do I need to do? Oh. Nope. 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 Weekly quest? You can turn into the smaller ones though. This is it? And if I don't want to do that? Really? What if I don't want to do that? It's in the bag? Really? um Are we sure that if I don't do it this week, I just drop it next week in the Mythic Plus? Are we sure about that? You know, just like say, yeah, you know. It should, because people got it this week, right? Yeah, exactly, Zoom. That's what I'm saying then. Oh, I don't want to farm rep. Why is this game forcing me to farm rep? What the What is this achievement? Unlock every door in a single Scarab vault in 1 week. Eh? I got this achievement today. What? What is that? Well, I don't want to do that. I don't want to farm rep. Didn't use all your rep tokens? What all rep tokens? I got no rep token. What are you talking about? I have not quested here. How do I get even out of here again? I'm stuck. Step bro, help me. No, I know what rep tokens you mean, but I don't know where I get them. I have not quested here though. I'm also not interested in questing here. Campaign quest? Yeah, yikes. Alright, guys. Yesterday I used all. How did the raid go last night? 8 out of 9. Zakharev actually doable, but we just need to look into it again. Because I feel like if I'm as a leader, I'm clueless. Everyone else is gonna be clueless. I used all my streamer luck yesterday. Shitters getting loot, etc. No. We actually had no shitters, to be honest. We actually had no much shitters. Right? The boss was this boss was here, but was like very Nelfarian was like kinda tricky though. But we really don't had much shitters though. No one did tank below tank damage. No one. Everything was fine. It was actually a pretty good raid. I did not pay attention much to who got loot and who not. The only thing that I remember is that me and Hayes high-fived when we both got the tier set on the boss on Forgotten Experiments, so we don't have to do LFR. Tank mechanic killed us every time, I think. On Zakharev? Yep, I think so too. But I used my streamer luck yesterday completely. Like, I'm depleted now. I got a BOE dropped. I got 2 set dropped. I even won a trinket on Nelfarion that I just then gave away because I was like, nah. Maybe not the best. I might not use it. Give it to someone else. Make someone else happy. Was a random monk tank that I made happy. And yeah, why not? But I used my complete streamer luck. So yeah, Zoom, you're absolutely right. Shitters getting loot. The loot is already, yes, I got 2 sets. So I'm the biggest shitter. So yeah. Yep. Why am I so fast, by the way? Like I'm running fast, boy. My plan for today is no big boy keys. No big boy keys. We depleted last night at 19 halls. We could have timed it, but we fucked that up big time on the last boss in halls. We need to get more people ready. We're gonna be doing some 14s to 16s today. The whole day until the raid. Then we do raid, and then we do big boy keys. But we're gonna do some chill practice keys. I'm gonna be explaining a lot. I gotta make sure that everyone who wants some score gets some score today. It's getting summer, right? I feel like clumsy. I don't know. Let's see. It feels weird. Weather feels weird. It's leck mich doch am Arsch. Oh my god! Oh, I can't wait for next week though. 14 degrees max. We're going up to 30 degrees. What the fuck? Dude, okay, I mean, it's getting June, so, I mean, obviously it has to happen. I mean, time is flying, though, but literally, I gotta, guys, let's continue the stream marathon, making sure that I gotta milk so much money out of you guys that I can buy myself an AC. I feel like I'm gonna die this summer. This summer, I'm gonna die. I'll drop it into the game, but was dumb enough to say yes to bringing grandma for it, so I gotta go. Yeah. But tonight is heroic. 8 p.m. 415 item level minimum. The bosses are definitely doable. And it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun yesterday. Slept a solid 17 hours. That's great, Zoom. I wish I could do that. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some chill mode today. We're gonna take a chill. Making sure that you guys learn the stuff. Is it worth breaking the tier set? For paladins, maybe. But the 2 set of paladin tanks is incredibly bad. This has something that everyone has to identify themselves. If they want to do that or not. But those are the first items that I finally got. That was worth to upgrade. 437. And that was totally worth to... Yeah, I mean, that's the only item I really wear now. The Spore, maybe. otherwise, like, this is the first time I have like an item. Well, Red Paladin 4-set from Season 1 is better for now. So you're gonna change from 4-set to 4-set because then also item level. They also fixed the Red Paladin tier set, so it's no longer like pulling stuff out of combat. Last tuning on Wednesday is gonna be interesting. I hate it. Frost DK buff. Havoc Demon Hunter buff. Chaos Strike, 10% more damage. How much do they want to buff Demon Hunters? Can they stop? Please? They're all coming back. If they continue this, they come back. Balance Druid tier set is getting buffed. The rejuvenation mana cost is reduced for Resto Druid. Beastmaster is getting buffed tier set. More AoE damage for Beastmaster. Frost Mage damage increased 4%. Elemental Shaman damage increased 2%. Affliction Warlock 3%. I really thought like Elemental Shaman doesn't need that. But the 2-set get nerfed. Oh, maybe that's why they're not buffing Elemental. Yeah, 8 nerfs in Season 1 gets 8 buffs in Season 2. Please, Blizzard, don't bring back Demon Hunters. They're going crazy. Hopefully I'm not having a headache tonight. Yesterday, during the raid, I had again a huge headache. But it was also nice to see the bosses. Like, I'm way more confident now today. The randoms were fine. Right? No one complained. Everyone was playing within the rules. We only had like 6 randoms. It was kind of sad to see, though, that in the first week, we can't even fill a full group. But hey. We'll see. Let's do a quick intro, and then let's actually hop into some dungeons. I really hope that we're gonna find some people in my chat that want to do some dungeons. No big boy keys, just 14s to 16s, and we're learning some dungeons. I really hope we can find that. Do I have an intro for you guys? 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. Did I click yesterday on something that we could watch? Oh no, look, I actually didn't watch that much yesterday when I went to bed. This I skipped over, and this one. That's the thing I fell asleep on. The history of Wii Sports world record. 99 problems, but the bitch ain't one. Welcome back to the feud, everybody. And now it's time to play Fast Money. Five. Lamborghini. Basketball. Oh, pretty really easy questions. Easy questions. A basket is not out of leather? True. Yes, we're getting flight stones and crests. Sunshine. It's a good morning. Top answer 31. I feel like no one knows that it's not made out of leather. Cat is 42. 52. Like it's cat or dog. Just say dog. Oh man, OG didn't do well. Oh, you gotta carry now. Once. Huh? Damn. Better. Peace. The looks, he knows already. That's like one. That would be so nice. Harkley, when are you going to the show, huh? Oh, ants, actually, yeah, that's a better answer. Oh my god, he's only 38 points away. If he would have said dog, that would be probably the other half of the people saying it. Cat and dog, that's probably, yeah, cat and dog together, it's like probably 95. People said like cat or dog. So that would be now like 43 for dog. Oh my god, he could have saved that so hard. Oh my god, they're inted. Ah, really? Why did they do that? No full screen on this one. No full screen on this one because I see the title already. He's a mayor, a former mayor in Florida. So you know. You know, like he is representing the people in Florida. Totally normal. Oh, totally normal. Wait, they were quiet? The sirens were quiet, and as soon as he decides to break in, sirens go on. What the fuck? What do they think? It's so crazy. What do they think? Hurting. He's saying they're hurting him. Hurting me, guys. Jesus Christ. Why don't you knock on the door and let us know what's happening? That's true. You got a point, though. You got a point. Yeah, if they would have just knocked before and asked him and told him what he's doing, right? Yo, Errol, good morning. Oh, come on. Like, at this, dude, at this point, it's your job. Yeah, no, he is disgusting, though, but I mean, let's not be the drama queen now. I mean, you get a point, though, but it's a job, though. Like, imagine me going in front of a judge and saying, like, oh my god, I have so much stress. I'm so stressed out. I'm debating people on the internet about a fish smack. Right? Yeah, that's my job. Yes, I did actually sleep more than yesterday. Concurrent? Oh, Jesus. Wow. What was that? Did I click on this, huh? Okay. Fuck. Damn, he got a good deal, though. He got a good deal. I mean, it's Florida. It's fucking Florida. Of course they're maniacs. Only the real specimens of the USA live there. Harkley, good morning. EVG Hulex, Yamios Iceburn, good morning. Zoom, Choska, Tensu, Penguin. Percy and Obsa, Monito, Lash, Kenneth is here. Kata and Jedit, Ito and Goffy. Gabby is here and Funsham. Fuscuray and Eddie. Errol and Drebsnet. Coffee the One and Caius. Good morning. How you guys doing, guys? We're going to be doing some practice keys. If you guys have not yet much score on Mythic Plus, I would really love to bring you into some keys. Not showing the videos, but just explaining stuff while on the go. What means a lot? What did I say? Errol, I forgot what I said. Errol, I forgot what I said. Percy, what key do you have for me? What did you say? Since when did I start listening to sleep music? Ooh, I don't know. Like in the beginning, maybe it's chill. 14 Underrod. Yep, we're gonna do that. My plan is to go 14s to 16s. 16s only for the good keys. And like otherwise like some 14s, 15s. 16's gonna help a lot for a lot of people now to craft an item. Uldaman Bat, probably one of the best keys. I gotta be honest, like after all the changes, I would not consider any key yet as terrible though. But I mean, keys like Uldaman, Underrot, and Freehold are currently considered the best ones. Uldaman is the second best key. People say Underrot, Freehold, Uldaman in that order, but I mean, you are yourself to decide that. It's up to you. But no, let's bring some keys up. Let's start with a 14 Underrot and then go into a 13 Uldaman. Nefarians, they are still dicey as fuck. Really? So many people said like they had so good experiences yesterday with Nefarian Slayer. The key 16 plus. Still heavy? Really? Some people said they have free chest at 16s. I have not seen it myself. I am cursed with my key. I get the same one. Halls, Vortex, Halls, Vortex, Halls, Vortex. Maybe an Uldaman in between. Halls, Vortex. And a Freehold, actually. But I, for example, have not gotten, like, Bracken Heights myself. Keep in mind, the Worm Crests are the ones that we need the most this week. I thought it's going to be the Aspect ones, the over 16. But the Worm Crests are the ones that we need the most. Last boss is a bit dodgy. Last boss... People literally said yesterday last boss barely tickles now. With the geysers despawning. After a minute. Let's start with a 14 underrod. I go red loot spec, of course. Let's start with a 14 underrod. The less score you have, the more likely I will be to pick you. How about that? How about that? How about we just gonna go with a straight rule? Say, the less score you have, the more likely I am to pick you. 0. And that's an immediate one. You already timed this on 17. We have B-Rock from yesterday. That's Errol. You have a 13. Stay in the queue, guys. Stay in the queue. Stay in the queue. Just stay in the queue. It's all good. Percy, you're the key holder. Your big wigs is free release is out of date. Abyss weapon is underrod. That means you want to farm it anyway on 17 plus, right? That means you want to farm it on 17 plus. You can tank? Oh, that would be nice though. Would be nice. It would be a score upgrade for you. The reason why you want to farm this in 17 Ice Burning, Underroad, first of all, is a free key. But also keep in mind that you need to go into 17s in order to upgrade the items to max item level. If you don't go if you go lower than 17, you will not be able to upgrade it to max. That's why farming best in slot items, and because we are limited actually on the crests, you want to go 17s. Gear farming, like, this is a thing that everyone should realize. We are limited on the crests. We are limited. We have a weekly cap on the crest we can farm, sadly. So, don't use it on items that you can easily get later. You also get free upgrades later on, right? If you already dropped an item, I'm gonna bring Enter XD. I'm gonna bring, you're gonna tank, I'm gonna heal then. Keep in mind, free upgrades. If you drop an item on a certain item level, like 431 from a 19, but you get an item 428 out of a 17, upgrading this item from a 4 to the upgrade. Nagura said, how did she say it? You get free upgrades. If you have an item that's already higher item in the inventory, you can upgrade the new item that's lower. For free, it only costs flight stones, no crests. You do not spend crests on an item that has lower item than what you already looted before. Yep, red loot spec. That means if you drop like a shitty weapon in like the heroic raid or in 19, but then you go into a 17 and farm it, then you can get like at least an upgrade level for free. If it drops a roll on it for Parkley, okay. But yeah, my plan for today is making sure that you guys learn. Don't care about loot at the moment. Why? Why? Can I sell all this garbage? It's just a 14? Oh, true. I mean, yeah, sure. As I just said, 17s is where we want to get the loot from. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. I literally just said that. I forgot it myself. I upgraded the tier set yesterday that I got immediately because it's tier set. You take my self-control. But yeah, my plan is today, guys, bringing you into keys. You go ahead, get some more score. You might learn something. I might be a little bit quiet on this dungeon because I just woke up and need to warm up myself. My brain needs to warm up. My body is already hot. You guys are already there. Can you summon us? That would be awesome. Thank you. But I have, I really have high hopes for tonight, though. The raid didn't prove to be. I feel the raid proves to be very balanced. For the fact that our item requirement was LFR 402, that went super successful. I feel also you guys did great, especially the people that had lower like gear. Aliana, for example, with her warlock, she didn't even have tier set from season 1. Character is 70 since a week. Was doing more than tank damage. That was great. Way more. There were other people that did way less damage. Way less. With way more gear. So some people did it really good. Kumo, good morning. Opsa, good morning. I got the broken hollow key on 16. I traded from that one. Really? We did it quite a few times yesterday on 16. That's not that bad anymore. The only thing that was worrying was maybe Tree Mouth and the last boss. Not that bad. And not my key. The little tick's gonna explode for damage and they deal a nasty tank debuff. And a lot of frontals right here. The maggot is doing a frontal as well, and the blood matron is charging into a frontal, preferring a range player. The blood priest is what we want to interrupt. Has 2 casts, Gift of Cahoon. And Dark Reconstitution. What is this? Okay. Don't ask me what that was. Don't ask. Sounds. Oh god, I can't speak. Sounds like she was stuck. Oh, maybe, yeah. Do we have a D-spell on the Blood Priest? Yes, Dark Gift of Cahoon. We can D-spell that. We're going to be focusing the Befouled Spirit. I can't wait for the Paladin rework. My mana sucks. A lot of interrupts on this boss. Usually we would Bloodlust this boss as well. Then we're gonna do third boss, then the second boss. Just to make sure our Bloodlust timing is better, but right here it doesn't really matter though. I need to learn how to deal more damage on the tank, on the healer. Sorry, I would be explaining a little bit more, but I'm still half sleeping. Sorry. Yeah, that was the frontal from from one of the bosses. Watch out, don't release. Now you can. But it's all good. It's good when people die to something, then they learn what is going to happen. Like that's why we're doing the practice. Like the best thing you can do is like burn yourself and then you learn it's hot. Especially when I'm right now doing a very bad job explaining stuff. We want to always make sure to interrupt those disease lashes. Otherwise, the mobs that we're going to have here are the maggots again with the frontal. We have slimes that do void zones. The lashes stun players for 30 seconds if their cast goes through. And the spider bats that we're going to have here. They just chase a player, a random one. Plus they cast an interrupt for casters. Rip? Don't say rip. Oh, good. Probably not bad if people learn it like this. Don't say rip. I'm just doing a very bad job explaining right now. Go on, Percy. Good morning, Kaios, to you. How you doing? Happy Saturday. I feel sweaty today. I feel sweaty and warm. I hate it being summer again. Right, Gabby, you see the frontal? I did it twice. It has definitely a way bigger animation than it had back in the days. Alright, we're gonna be tanking the boss on the other side of the room. We're gonna tank the boss next to the cage, to the bone cage, to the ribs right here. The group stands here, and the tank faces it somewhere here, like just away from the camp. The camp is on blue. We bait the charge in here. We bait the charge into the bone cage, so the boss is not charging too much. What the boss is doing is, every time he does an ability, he spawns some shitty shit on the floor. Those little ticks need to be walked over. Ticks need to be walked over. Otherwise they spawn. Frontal breath, don't stand in front of it. I'm walking the things over. Worries, Percy, I will help you as a tank. You don't need to move that much. Closer you tank the boss to the cage, the less he's gonna be charging. So always try to position yourself again, the boss. That means we want to stay close to the cage. Now we scatter all out and make sure that we're gonna run as many over as we can. We would love to go back to our initial position. Debuff on the tank is hard. You guys can help me, please, with walking the things over? I'm way too far away. I should maybe not do this as a tank, as a healer. I should maybe not walk them over as a healer, though. First time I see this boss actually being an issue. Do you believe in life after Scruffy? No. Believing would mean I would put a lot of thought into that, right? Anna, how you doing? I know you're referring to the song, Janet. I'd like to start doing some epic classes. Recommend a level to start at. And what are the easiest dungeons? I hear some bosses are overtuned. The easiest dungeons are Underrot, right here. This one, Underrot, Freehold, and Ulderman. You test your own limits. Whatever you're comfortable. This also depends on item level a little bit. Okay, let's everyone try to help with walking them over. When the boss is running away at 100 energy, please try to help with walking them over. I should probably not be the one. Even said this in my guide, I should not be the one. when he's running away, the tantrum is doing a lot of damage. I should maybe the one who is but here of course we can help. I can help a lot, but he's doing tantrum. I should probably make sure that you guys stay alive. Good job. Reposition yourself again. The charge is coming. Contour is coming. Charge is coming. Charge. Good. And tantrum is coming soon as well. And reposition. Very good clear. Very good clear now. Now you guys did great. Very, very good. We have one more tantrum. And let's finish boss. For 18 did not upgrade anything yet. No, I mean, keep in mind that on the PTR, the top people already did 23s, and our item level on PTR was capped at 410. So you already have more item level than you need for like 23 keys. I meant it rather the opposite way of like, if you're right now just like fresh level 70, maybe don't go into a 23 key. But learning the dungeons is probably the best if you hover around the level 11 to 14. It will also reward you the Worm Shadowflame Crest that you need for most upgrades. 16 is the highest. 16 is the highest crest you can drop. The aspect ones. But it's also one of the least you're gonna use. Because afterwards you only need one of them. But 3 of the ones before. So the level 11 to 15 is probably the best thing you can do for now. On the next mobs, a lot of interrupts required. A lot of interrupts, and the totem that spawns, go away from it. Don't kill it. Go away from it. It spawns close to the mobs. We're gonna start with focusing Skull. Focus your damage on Skull. Withering Curse is the most important to interrupt. The Shadowbolt Volley, yeah, can deal with it. On the next boss, we're gonna have a lot of mushrooms spawning that we need to kill before the boss is reaching 100 energy. We have Upheaval, it affects 2 players. They spread out, go close to the mushrooms and gonna kill the mushrooms. You will see how that looks. The tank is using the frontal of the boss to kill mushrooms. And if there are gonna be some leftovers, we have me as an immunity class that will clear the mushrooms. Don't be too scared. I like Tree Boss AV. I'll wait for it, wait for it. I don't know exactly what you mean right now, but you will see. Don't worry. This is the upheaval. This upheaval goes to... First, you gotta make sure you're gonna move the boss with the frontal a little bit into more mushrooms. Gonna have one more upheaval. Try to clear as much as you can. Now the mushrooms need to be gone. There you go. Now let's rinse and repeat. First, you want to move the boss that the frontal is hitting the thing. That is wonderful. Now we cleared all mushrooms. That's perfect. There you go. That's how it goes. However, you took so much damage though. Your gear is broken. First, you want to try to make sure to hit as many mushrooms as you can. And we cleared all mushrooms again. Wonderful. Was at 100 energy, we cleared all mushrooms. And once again. Oh, thank you so much for facing the frontal into us. Surely you preferably as a DPS don't want to clear the mushrooms close to the tank, because the tank will face a frontal into them. That's why you don't want to clear. We jump here onto the bridge. Alright, we're gonna do yeah, both worms. I think we need both. And I mean, it depends definitely on what route you're gonna do. Voice sounds a bit sad. Hard night. No, I just woke up. I just woke up. Need to interrupt this? No, I literally just woke up. I didn't have a hard night. I had a hard headache yesterday, but I just woke up and I'm super, super chill. We need percentage, so please bring them up. It is going to be 94% when we reach the last trash bag. Last trash bag is 6%. It's a worm and 2 big guys. The only new trash rooms that we're gonna face right here are the big guys, the corruptors. They have a frontal cone in a random direction of a random player. They're gonna fear everyone who's getting struck by it. They're also gonna spawn tentacles. They're gonna start slamming someone after they spawn. They spawn close to another player. I wish I had a mage. I have a shield that gives me the welfare buff after death. And I still need to place feasts to drink. That's sussy. Those are the tentacles, watch out for that. And then the big guy turns around, meddling gaze, don't stand in front of it. Meddling gaze, don't stand in front of it. Last trash bag, skip everything here. Now we have 2 of the big guys, so make sure you go away from the tentacles. Focus the worm first, and then we're gonna focus one of the corruptors. Watch out with the tentacles. Please watch out for the frontal. Focus car. Last boss is pretty simple and straightforward. We all gonna be stacking together. I give myself a mark on my head. We stack together. We face the boss to the outside. Move him into a circle across the room. And we always stack together. When the frontal is coming, just do a sidestep out of the frontal. Don't go too far. Just sidestep out of the frontal. Otherwise, we're always gonna remain together. Let's go. We're always going to face the boss to the outside. We always stack together on me. Try to turn the boss really to the outside. Sidestep frontal. This is why we want to face the boss exactly to the outside. Not vertically. Like, not diagonal. We're going to move a little bit further now. Please face the boss now to the real outside. Just sidestep, don't go too far. Don't go too far, Gabby. Just sidestep, don't go too far. Sidestep. Oh, you move the boss over here, and we're gonna face the boss to the outside. Not diagonal. Not diagonal. Because you really want to face the boss to the outside. Don't want to have like some shit spawning in our walking way. Right, second round is over. Need to bring the boss one more time into 100 energy. One more time. Gabi, I'm running out of mana. You can feel free to master spell this. Right, we all have a magical debuff. A little bit late though. The Cleansing Flame is doing that too, but okay, I'm a little bit out of mana, so please be careful now. Maybe use personals. Move the boss a little bit further. Need to bring the boss one more time now to 100 energy. Then he dies. Alright, we're gonna be killing this edge, Skull. Boss is dead. Oh, close. There you go. That was under rod. But Gabby, for you and your current damage and your learning priest, you should definitely not go into 14s yet. Right? I don't know. Do you have like pretty high item level for the S tier class, right? 400. Yeah, that's low damage for that. 4-color shroud? No, I don't. Thank you guys. GG's. 13 Ulderman. Harkley wants to do 13 Ulderman. He played the wrong build too. I have no idea though. I have no idea. But first learning how to play your class, then learn the dungeons. That's all I'm saying. Caius! Thank you so much for the Prime Arena. Caius, tell me a number between 1 and 100, my man. By that after, Delicious Dragon Spittle. Wow. This is better than the vendor food? Can you repeat it? Was interrupted? Tell me a number between 1 and 100, my man. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate it. A 17. It's a 58. Dude, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. 13 Ulderman is our next goal. We're gonna do Harkley's key. We're gonna do Harkley's key. I don't necessarily want to skill this, that's totally fine. I want to go for this because of Edging Crusader, but... Hmm. You have 0 score in this dungeon. You stay in the queue. Do we have anyone else in the chat who has currently super low score on Ulderman and wants to see this dungeon? The lower you score, guys, the more likely it is they're gonna invite you. Someone, I remember the name Galadas. But I'm not sure. Season 2 score, yeah. I can tank if you want, then you can heal. No, I do this without a healer. I do this dungeon without a healer, but you come carry us. Yeah, moin Halley. We do this dungeon right here without a healer. Did I not just update it bigwigs? Huh? Dude, I just invited, lol. Alessio, good morning. Alessio, you down for 13 older man? Yeah, maybe I didn't reload. Anyone down for 13 older man real quick? No thanks, okay. You come. First thing I need to tell you guys, there is a portal to Uldaman. Don't get debated by the Uldum portal. Uldum is Vortex Pinnacle. The portal for Uldaman is over here. Where I'm standing. Do we go to the first boss to last there and do the last dwarves? No. Usually I bloodlust the lost dwarves because I pull everything from the plug. So usually I pull all the trash from the beginning into first boss and bloodlust first boss then. But because we're doing this with no healer, we will not do that. I'm sorry. Go a little bit slower in order to make sure that people learn a little bit in this dungeon. The portal is here. I go quickly AFK. You tell me. We're doing practice keys for plugs. We were doing practice keys. We're making sure that everyone learns the dungeons. Good morning, Dodo. Yeah, I know that you want to have those polls. I know. But, look, not many people are doing 13s. If we had a random healer, and I would have brought a random healer and we could have done that. But I also think that, I think we did this yesterday or 2 days ago. We did a older man like this as a practice run for people to learn. And when I pull all trash mobs into the first boss, people learned nothing. Right? Because there were like 50 mobs in front of us and no one learned anything. So we go a little bit slower. On the trash mobs in the beginning of this dungeon, we have a lot of swirls on the floor. It's not true. You think so? I think people just die to every mechanic. It's the thing that Dodo always criticizes me on. I just pull, I'm the last survivor, and everyone is just dead. Darika, how you doing? Frontal cleaves and swirls under the mobs. There's the geomancers that cast something that you can interrupt. Like a chain lightning. Not too bad. You said Dodo. Good morning, Dodo. The pillar is under Uroids. You're sitting on it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying it because I was looking for it. I thought it's in the feast. Frontal cones, frontal cleaves of the mobs. Swirlies under them. This would be the dungeon where I would love if you guys could not just randomly pull everything. But besides that, let me pull. Right, I'm currently struggling a lot with aggro. I have a lot of aggro issues lately. Especially when I use those talents. I give a mark on my head so you guys don't stand in front of them. But it might be now a good idea to actually go to the second boss first. Yeah. Blackso is pulling. Watch out. Just watch out for the frontal cleave and the swirls that the mob is doing below him. That you dodged that. On this boss, you're gonna have multiple ads spawning, a Geomancer that needs to be interrupted. Helps a lot. Otherwise, the boss is doing a circle around himself that you want to be out of. When he spawns the totem, you must focus it immediately, remove the boss and the ads in there, and then we're gonna get a damage buff on the boss when he's stunned. For DPS, yep. Yep. It's a low key. Can ignore the ads. Just pet it. It's totally fine if you damage pet a little bit. But definitely make sure you main focus your damage on the totem now. That's super important. Always want to stun the boss before he is reaching. He's getting himself the bloodlust. Thundering Slam, we go away from the boss. Afterwards, you're gonna spawn the totem. Focus the totem one more time. Now we finished the boss. We go back to the first boss. The first boss we want to cleave it all at the same time. The best strategy that I came up with is let's make sure that we all gonna stack together whenever he's doing the longboat raid. He's jumping away to the boat. and we just stutter step together in order to have not the whole room full of garbage. You don't necessarily want to stack before that. A little bit of spread is fine. Now they're going on to raid. We stutter step together. You please stutter step together. Now we don't have the whole room full with fire. At least we have a little bit of space. They're gonna die at 10% HP, by the way. At 10%, when one of them reaches 10%, they're gonna go ahead and jump on the boat and just continuously spawn fire. The next trash mobs they're gonna face, they look like the boss. If we single target stun them, they lose their damage buff. The Refty Custodians. Those. Let's focus Skull. Otherwise, same things still apply with frontals and swirlies. Single target stuns also going to be important for next boss. You can single target stun the next boss and remove his stun immunity. The boss is going to have a stun immunity for 2 stuns. He's spawning the voids. He's going to spawn some. Ugh. Sorry, it was not me paying attention. Sorry, I'm coming. Every time I get baited. When you have the resonating orb, you have a circle around you. This is a jabate. You're not doing damage to other players. Preferably you want to half overlap them. Not fully, but half overlap them. What we need to make sure is to stun the boss frequently. When you get into this orb, you get stunned, but also the boss gets stunned. Try to half overlap it. Just half. It's gonna be fine. Just half overlap it. And yeah, if you have stuns, you can use it on the boss freely. Wonderful. We're not over-exaggerating here. Frontal cleaves, watch out for that. Still the same rules apply. Frontal cleaves, swirls under the mobs. Gonna be always the same. Frontals and swirls. Bats and spiders. Totally generic. Spiders do poison. Bats do interrupting shout. Damn. Coughing a lot today. And then otherwise, next boss. There are a lot of balls that are flying through the room. You always want to make sure to dodge them. The boss has a frontal. And he's spawning a circle around players that does not drop a void zone. You just need to spread out. Don't go too crazy. This right here would be another Bloodlust boss. Yeah, but we're too fast. Just dodge the balls that are coming. Just spread out with the circles. At 100 energy, he's going into intermission. We're gonna kill the ads on the outside. We'll probably all stay together. And we repeat the phase again. Frontal cone swirly still applies to. Where's that portal to Uldaman? I'm gonna show you again. In Valdraken. Right here where I set the word, where I set the marker. Right there. Right there. Yeah? Okay. But I'm so excited for the heroic raid tonight. The raid is actually very fun. I do not have any hopes for 4 set because you might not do the late bosses. But we'll see. Because if as soon as the Omni token is working that you're gonna get from Keystone Master, and I get one more piece, I would be done. I like the fact that you get like one tier set token granted to you if you get Keystone Master. That's actually pretty cool. You don't get it right now because it's bugging, but it's actually pretty cool. Eastern was as what? 2K. Okay, yeah. Like definitely achievable this week. I'm at 1800, I think. Almost. Oh, not even 1800. What the fuck? What about 1800? Vader shot me yesterday 1800. My score got lowered. What the fuck? Compared myself to a friend of mine. Oh. We're not over-exaggerating here with the poem. This is something we just need to dispel frequently. Boss is stealing our haste and does damage over time. Just gonna do it slow now because no healer, no mastery spell. And I think next boss, many people remember from our achievements, because that's the achievement that we did the longest. The boss has a frontal breath. It has the balls that are falling from the ceiling. Don't stand in it. Pretty easy, pretty simple. And whenever the boss is rewinding its time flow, we go into that void zone and get a haste buff. The strategy that we're doing on the next boss is we're gonna be pulling the boss to the bottom right corner and move the boss clockwise. So we're not spreading the balls crazily through the room, but a little bit more coordinated. Yeah, 2K is not much, Howard. 2K is not much. Howard, you are definitely there. You have seen yourself yesterday pumping in that halls. I don't want to roll that topic up again, but keep in mind, you were there for timing in 19 halls. Easily. With what you can output on your shaman. WASD was the issue. But let's not roll up that topic again. Today is practice keys, and I'm not even trying to think about what happened last night. Rewind time flow. We now go into this void zone. Get a damage and a haste buff. He's doing the thing immediately. You don't need to stop damage, Ice Burning. It's all good. We don't need to soak them all. It's all good. We just want to stand in there for the damage buff. I know. I should move the boss a little bit more freely. I know. Yeah, but our goal is, you see how we spawned the void zone? This was our goal. Coordinating this a little bit. Might be a good idea, might be not the best. I don't know. Don't take my word for granted. Oh. Was this a free chest, or did we fail this free chest? Yeah, give this to me so I can... Yeah, I'm gonna do a trinket collection with this trinket now. Thank you. It was a +3. Pretty easy, pretty straightforward, guys. Uldaman, one of the best dungeons we have currently. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a trinket collection of this garbage right here. This is so fucked up. And I didn't get it. But this trinket sucks ass. I tried. This one I tried already. This sucks. This sucks big time. GG's was a wonderful run. I will try too. Yeah. Waiting for the feedback afterwards. God, that trinket sucks. That's the only item I continuously drop though. Wonderful. What else do we have, guys? What else do we have? We have some cool keys that we could get some experience on. That one is huge. 3 Mouse Festering Splinter. The trinket that I want for Plaxo is the trinket from Zakharev and the trinket from Nelfarion's Lair. Those are the 2 trinkets that I want. But it's more damage oriented. That might be a good tank trinket. Yeah, but the Mark of Dark Rule is nice, and now you have Nel 16. Can we find a solution for that? What does Nel mean? Neltarus or Neltarion's Lair? Not Lair, Neltarus 16. We can do that though. We can do that. Neltarus is okay. We can do that. Puncham, you saying NLT is... You said Neltarus. Lair is the raid? No. Nelfarion's Lair is not the raid. Nelfarion's Lair is the dungeon. There's a dungeon called Nelfarion's Lair. That is not a raid. That is a dungeon. That's what I mean. If you say Neltarus and Nelfarion's Lair... and you only say Nelt, then I don't know what you're talking about. No, no. Nelfarion's Lair is a dungeon. You see it here, right? But Harkley is referring to Neltarus, and we can do Neltarus for sure. They already did... Oh, they already did a 20 Underrod. Jesus Christ. Neltarus 16. Then I can also deplete my key down to a Vortex 16. We can do that afterwards. Maybe doing like a world tour of all dungeons and getting the practice on all of them. I think like... No, I mean like for the weekly, it doesn't really matter. All the nerfs that we have now, however, I think like we can do all 20s. Getting there is the issue. But again, let me not start over again from what we said yesterday. Right? We gave away a wonderful time key. We gave out a 20, yes. But spending... Dude, spending 2 hours in a weekly key is not bad. Spending 2 hours is not bad. When you spend 3 hours and 14 minutes on Christmas on an 18 key, that is also not bad. So... Costin has no score on Neltarus, so I would love to bring Costin. EVG is also here. We can bring EVG. How you want to heal this one? You want to heal this on Druid? Sure. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Neltarus last boss was nerfed. You have now more time before the swirlies explode, and the debuff is now capped on 1 stack. That means even if you don't have a D-curse in this dungeon, it is healable. So, it doesn't matter what you come on. In the meantime, let me show the video real quick. I deal this real quick. You whisper me, and I show the video real quick. Let me show the video. Hey, one of many. If we go to my YouTube channel, you get screamed at. This is why I love doing guides like this, right? It just takes work away from me. I did this video guide, boom, done, and now I can show it in front of every Neltarus, and I just can go AFK for 5 minutes. I invite you in a second. That's not even true anymore, right? It's only doing pulsating damage around him in 4 yards. Otherwise, you just need to dodge the swirlies. We're gonna do something different on this boss now, and do it as we are actually supposed to do. Yeah, exactly, Hauer. This boss just having swirlies. A lot of swirlies. Not really interesting. Swirlies. This one is the one. The ad doesn't have a shield anymore. Does not. Only on the PTR and back in the days. So you pick up the items, you can cast this on the boss when he has the absorb shield, but this was now heavily changed. You can now cast them while moving. The swirls take longer. Always make sure to not risk anything. If there's a swirl under you, just cancel the cast, or nowadays, just move out of it. Pretty easy, pretty simple, pretty straightforward. Oh, we need to invite you and summon you as well. Sorry. It was like, who left? But as you guys maybe already like, my chair is breaking in two parts. As you guys maybe have realized, there is a lot of similar things happening. Frontals, swirls to dodge. I feel like personally, dungeons are pretty simple if you know that you don't stand in front of the enemies. Right? There's a swirl on the floor. You might want to go out of that. Right? Always follow that scheme and you're gonna have a good time. Hello? Oh, I just realized there's one thing I need to do. I need to be a stalker for a second. I need to be a stalker. I need to be a stalker. I need to be a stalker. Wait, I need to be a stalker. Oh. Sadly don't see it. No. I was wondering with the viewer rate stuff if Yuri is currently just because I haven't seen Yuri again, and I think like he's just like sitting in what to do's rates. That's what I was wondering. Guys, sponsored message in chat. If you could click the link, if you guys haven't done it yet today, please do it. It really helps. It really, really helps. Sorry, I was just like stalking Yuri right now. Because you're raiding tonight as well. These mobs right here, frontal cone, frontal cone. Oh, we have a healer. Why am I in heal spec though? They right here have a frontal cone, so watch out for that. And otherwise, as soon as we pull the Taumaturgies, they're gonna mark them with Skull. And they cast Molten Core. Molten Core must be always interrupted. The patrol gonna have one. We're gonna get the patrol in a second. Skull is the one that we need to interrupt. In the next pull, we're gonna have two of them. I'm gonna mark Skull for you guys, and you keep Skull interrupted. I'm gonna do the other one. Otherwise, same thing. Frontals, don't stand in front of them, and interrupt Molten Core. De Ecuador. Thaumaturgy, you guys gonna focus this one. I'm gonna do the other one. I already triggered the event. Make sure that the boss is spawning. When you're affected by the lava spray by the frontal breath of the boss, you stand still and let other people dodge away from you. When the boss is facing your way for the charge, you go out of it. And for the beginning, the best thing you can do is just like be far away from it if you're not yet comfortable with how the lava waves spawn. So let them charge into the long way. Lava sprays the frontal breath, you go away when you don't have it. He's now charging. Preferably you guys gonna be far away. Let him rush into the long side. Ecuador. And charge again. That's why you should preferably be further away. It will help you dodging this. The lava waves work like this. He charges. He does one more wave per tentacle that he has. And it will spawn in the direction of the player where this player was. One sidestep will be enough in most cases. It has to be healed. There's nothing that you can do, Roids, on that one. No worries about that. That was something that just has to be healed. Surely, I don't know how Spell Reflective that works though, but you were affected by it. You had to be healed. The boss was also not buffed. So don't worry about that. I just made sure I face it away, so you guys have an easier time. You rest. I rest you. Again, frontal cones and swirlies. Right, for the next trash packs. Nothing much to say besides frontal cones and swirlies. That's gonna be a typical theme now for all and most dungeons. Already a few words to the next boss. The free DPS in our group will be affected by grounding spare. You bring it please far away. And then we're gonna break a chain one after another. Every time you break a chain, we all gonna get a debuff. We don't need to break all of them at the same time, and we don't need to break them immediately. Around the boss, there will be a circle when he has fiery focus, indicating where he is doing pulsating damage. Otherwise, he ain't doing anything. Besides putting some swirls that you need to dodge. Break the chains slowly. Let's rather do it very slow, so everyone sees the debuff and gets the hang of it. Then like overrushing it. And when you break it, don't walk through the boss. Walk in a circle around the circle the boss has around himself, so you don't stand in there. And always be safe. Just try to dodge the swirlies. We have time. Fire refocus just needs to be broken before it ends 25 seconds later. Melee range is also gonna be enough to not stand in that circle. So rather just take it slow and chill. Look at me, I have a mark on my head. That's where the frontal's gonna be facing the most. I go to the outside. Sorry, Roids, watch out. Yeah. Always account for random scruffy movements. Wonderful. Rather take it slow now on this boss with breaking the chains. So we all get the hang of it. Running spear is coming now. The free DPS go to the sides. And break it slowly, one after another. Walk around the boss. First chain is broken. We have 3 seconds. We have now double stack. That's also still fine. Wait with the last one. Can do it when the debuff is gone. Oop. Wonderful. And we're gonna get another grounding spare soon. Try this again. This will always apply to the DPS. The tank and the healer will not be affected by grounding spare. So the DPS right here, gotta get another try of that. And coming now. Just pay attention to the debuff that we're gonna receive. Break 1. We have double stack now. Break it. Wonderful. That was perfect. Probably not happening again. Be happening in 5, but ignore it. If possible, let me pull as much as I can before you guys go crazy. And we again starting with the frontals. Frontals and swirlies. Everything still same applies. They have a heal right here that you can interrupt, sure. Same thing again. Frontals, the heal, the melding clay can be interrupted. Otherwise, nothing much. We will be skipping the next lieutenant because we don't need that one. We did the one downstairs. Downstairs one is also a little bit simpler. We walk on the wall. Sorry for the frontals, I'm sorry. But storming fucked me a little bit. What they're doing extra here is the Forge Storm can't be interrupted, can't be stunned. It's just an AoE damage. We're gonna focus the Elemental here. It's the one that deals the most damage. I'm gonna do this one again. Always make sure to focus Skull. And give the healer some mana, then it's boss time. We save Bloodlust this time. Wanna use it on last boss for sure. You guys spread out. Look how the swirlies behave. And this is just like dodging more swirls. Wilbur Johnny, good morning. How you doing? After this boss again, we're gonna be skipping the last two. Ooh. We'll be skipping the lieutenant again. The last two mobs that we're gonna have upstairs right here. We're gonna just jump down and they snapshot downstairs. As soon as everyone did jump down. As soon as everyone did jump down, it was snapshot. Yeah. The only new mob that we're gonna have here is the bird. Bird just pushes you away. Don't stand on those grills. They're gonna do damage to you. Map. White and Daddy, how you doing? White and Daddy, how was the raid yesterday? How did you like it? I love the raid. Ooh. Was very fun, right? It's a good looking raid. Today heroic time. Also, White Daddy, if you are happy to, you might be happy to hear that before the raid today, we're only gonna be doing practice keys. Right now, I take the lower someone's score is, the more likely it is they're gonna pick them. Making sure my underrod after. Oh hell yeah, if you want to. Oh wait, no, actually I want to do my Vortex Pinnacle. I would love to show people Vortex. We already did an underrod today. We can do that later. But I would love doing my Vortex. And then we can just all practice that one. Alright, on the last boss, again, you can pick up the loot that glows on the side, dodge the frontal, always focus the ad, and when the boss is casting his shield, always be safe, guys. You have time to break the thing. You have time to break the thing. There's one of those items that will make you charge into the boss. So, surely we need to learn which one it is. It's probably this one. Yeah, that I have. But you have time. Take your time. Focus the ad. The shield is coming in 5 seconds. Please just take your time before you break the shield. Wait for him to have it. You can now cast most of the items while moving. Good job. Now we can improve on like doing this faster without killing ourselves. And shield is coming again. Hope you guys picked something up. Yep, nice that you can actually cast them while moving. We need one more. Nice, good job. Yeah, while the boss is stunned, he's taking more damage down, yeah. Yep, that change heli was so good. It's so good. And the swirl's taking longer, the curse is stacking up to 1 max. Surely you gotta start like yeah, the circle. Circle is the thing that I gotta risk, yeah. Getting roids up. The circle that you guys spawn around yourself, that's something that you need to learn. That needs still to hit the boss dome. You need to be in its range. Sure. But therefore we do the practice, right? Oh. Yes, 3 minutes for older man, 1 for Underrod and or Freehold, I think. 2 for the other one, yeah. Yeah, we ain't killing the ad anymore. You gotta kite that. And try to do as much damage as you can while the boss is stunned. You don't have mastered by any chance, right? So good that the curse is also not stacking anymore. So I can actually just, instead of like trying to survive that, I can just go ahead and stun the boss. Pick up as many items as I want. There is heroic raid, yes, correct. Where's the last one? Oh. No. Dude, I did this yesterday alone. Actually save the key, no. Oh, now I'm upset again because I'm such a bad player, man. Dude, I did this yesterday alone. Oh, now I'm upset again. Dude, I soloed this whole boss yesterday. Oh, man. Dude, I literally did this alone yesterday. How? Oh my god. I should uninstall. I could have saved the key, yeah. But I just suck ass. God. My bad. Hi, Lopez. Oh, Tuma, how you doing? Be happy? No, every time I like fail like this, I would love to just like, yeah, just press my face into, yeah, it's okay, I'm not saying anything. Plan was to survive that one phase and then rest someone immediately and then we blast the boss. That's so bad, man. I'm absolutely not mad about anyone else. I'm just mad about me being such a bad player. My learning curve does not exist. Even worse, not about like not learning curve doesn't exist. It's getting worse. Right? We did that yesterday. Feel like a learning curve? Yeah. Morning I'll dry still. The plan right here would be making sure that we pick up the things before the boss is going into the magma shield phase. Right, that is our plan. Picking these things up before it happens. We're all just gonna use it when he has the shield. The shield is gonna be gone. Picking him up during his cast is chaos. Yeah, but the good thing is you can nowadays cast while moving. You can cast them while you're moving. So this boss has like received all the nerfs that it needed. When is that possible? Since yesterday. Guys, the flowers are the one, if you have the flowers, those are the ones that you need to be close to the boss. Where's another item? There's no other item. Oh, griefing. There's no other item. There's... Oh my god, over there. Thanks for the marker. Now I know. I know. I'm just not sure if I want to even do it or not. If I want to break the shield, I'll just do it as yesterday. I think it's gonna give me the most damage increase. If I do it though. Dude, I can't pick it up. I can't. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Do I even want to use it? Oh. Try. I will use bubble this time. What a delay though. Of course, it's the flowers at last. That's what I mean. This is what we did yesterday as well. I mean, without the using item stuff, but. Want to do round 2? No. No. We're gonna go Vortex Pinnacle. We're doing practice keys today, Madane. Practice keys. Making sure that everyone learns the dungeon. I'm never getting loot, though. I'm never getting loot. It's so crazy. I'm sacrificing all dungeon loot for raid loot. I'm okay with that. Nice. Congratulations. GG's, guys. Yeah, the flowers are the ones that you have the circle around you, and the stone is the one that charges you into the boss. So those are the two things you need to be careful of. But it's all about like learning what items you can pick up here. Guys, don't worry. I'm not mad about anyone. Absolutely not. The only one I'm mad about is me, that because I fucked this key. I could have saved it or was like playing it better. That's the only thing that upsets me. And the next on the menu is Vortex Pinnacle. Let me do it on... let's do it on 15 though. Don't go too crazy. Vortex Pinnacle. Another practice run, guys. The lower score you have, the more likely I will bring you. Choprel is Choska. We have Wild today with 0 score on this dungeon, so you come for sure. Boys. You come for sure. Let's see if someone else wants a cure for that. Alright. For this key, we have no one else queuing. Does anyone of you guys want to tank this by any chance and I can heal this? Does one of you guys want to tank this and I heal this? Or does some of you guys... Look, guys, I'm looking for a tank or a healer. No, if you want, you can come and heal again. You have to decide that. Oh my god, did I really fight this whole dungeon with healer weapon? I'm so bad. This is just making it worse. This is just making it way worse. I can't. I fucking can't. Oh no, let me go for the healer spec though. I mean, the weapon has 133.7 damage per second, so it's actually pretty cool, but... This is what I mean. I could have also not bricked this key if I just did more damage for having a tank, like a real weapon equipped. Right? The damage so elevated because of those items. Dude, oh god. I'm so bad. Ushino Kishi. Zaichi is now DK and Raider. Damn. Oh, thank you. Cataclysm. Cool that the add-ons now have like symbols. That's actually pretty cool. BFA. Do we need warlords? We have Legion. We don't have a warlords dungeon, right? We don't have an MOP dungeon. BFA, Cataclysm, Legion. Yeah, Medin, then just join next time. Then just join next game. Oh, what did I do in this Neltaros, man? What did I do? Alright, Vortex Pinnacle practice key, guys. The debuff that the one mob is doing in the trash mobs in front of the first boss, they're like 3-4 different mobs only. We're gonna be interrupting the Wild Vortex when he's casting Cyclone. The Gust Soldier is charging towards a player. That needs to be dispelled. The Mistral is just having the shield and the circle around himself. Otherwise, we're gonna face the same mobs now for the first boss. Then we're gonna face the same mobs until the second boss, and then the same ones after the last, in front of the last boss. We gotta do the Vortex again first. Should we interrupt them? Those lurkers, those lurking tempests, they're gonna be present on the first boss as well. It's very important that we are having someone facing them when we face them. They will not start casting. Means on the first boss, the best thing we can do is like just spread around the boss. So we have like good coverage of all directions. We do the vortex first again. Now on this one, actually, we don't want to do the vortex. We have like now the double debuff. Let's get rid of Skull. So we get like one debuff out. Going to be very important, especially for next week when we go into the fortified week. It definitely does hurt a lot. Especially when we did a 20 fortified on the PTR, that was vile. Completely nasty, that debuff. Focus Skull. The next two mobs, they just have a Void Zone that they need to dodge, and Turbulence. Turbulence just pushing you away. Eddie, how you doing? When will you do your heroic raid today? Got any restrictions for queuing? No. It's 4:15 item level. It's gonna be at 8 p.m. That means in 2.5 hours. I have a rule of thumb that if someone does lower than tank damage, they probably have to go at some point. But it will not be... It didn't happen even yesterday when we had 400 item level minimum. That didn't even happen yesterday. Totally fine if people do mistakes. Just be here around about 8. I tried to queue at 8. 415 is for today. Everyone is fully consumables, fully enchanted. We're raiding for 3 hours from 8 to 11. We do regular breaks. So 3 hours means if you're not an alchemist, you're gonna bring at least 6 flasks. And if someone doesn't know the boss, I will explain the strategy of every boss, but not necessarily the mechanics. There are wonderful and really, really cool guides from Ready Check Poll on YouTube. They're like 2 minutes to 3 minutes only. You can even go ahead during the trash pack and look into the other bosses. A lot of people did that yesterday. After every boss, they asked, okay, what's the next boss? We gotta watch the guide. And then the people went trash AFK, watch the guide. I'm totally fine with doing that. Oh, true. And one thing to Vortex Pinnacle. Next time, we should definitely Bloodlust the first trash pack, just to make sure we have Bloodlust ready for the next second boss. Otherwise, our Bloodlust timing will not line up. Elvistra, how you doing? I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. How was the raid yesterday? Oh, very, very cool. We continue tomorrow with normal Zakharev. Went to the last boss. We cleared everything until the last boss. I think our biggest issue yesterday, we need to look into the boss again. Our biggest issue was actually the tanks. And people standing in front of the boss. Like, that's not necessarily just the tank thing, but the tank smash was the thing that killed us the most at the end. Otherwise, it's a wonderful raid. It's a very funny raid. Today is heroic time. For normal, it's 402 LFR item level. For heroic, it's normal item level 415. Yesterday, our paladin tank that we had after the raid that we went Vortex Pinnacle with didn't understand why we pulled both sides and just wiped on here. He didn't even plan on skipping anything. The mobs already here, same scheme, 3 different mobs. The assassin has vapor form, reduces its damage taken by 70%. We interrupt this. Cloudburst must be interrupted as well. And the Drake has a frontal cone. But otherwise, make sure you guys go into the green circle. You go into the green circle, stand in the green circle, and take the extra heal that it does. But at home this weekend, oh. We weren't even a full group yesterday. We gonna be bringing randoms in the future, but I really hope for more people wanting to join raid, especially because of tier set, especially because of the very rare items, the class trinkets, the cape. But hey, I'm totally fine with introducing new people to the stream. Will hate green circles? Maybe. This right here is just a very annoying pack because we have Cyclone we want to interrupt, we have the Cloudburst, we have the Vapor Form. Cloudburst is the most important one. Cyclone is okay if it goes through. Vapor Form, totally fine, can be soothed. Most important is the Cloudburst. Uh, 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 yeah. Yeah. Cloudburst is the most important thing to interrupt here. Vapor Form only secondary. It smells like goulash. Let me guess. My mom is doing goulash. On this boss, very important to always stand in the tailwind. And when there's a circle spawning, use the tornadoes to get knocked into the air and jump over that circle. You have to use the tornado for that. Full mana. This is why we want to preferably Bloodlust next time on the first trash pack, because you really want to Bloodlust this boss. Always want to make sure you stand in Tailwind. For the haste buff, and also if you don't, you get a DP, take damage over time. Look where the wind is going, from the position to the boss, that's where you want to stand. Everyone is in Tailwind, that's great. Wind is changing now. I'm gonna change positions now. Jump over this. People still don't have the tailwind right now. Winds change. Always make sure whenever the wind is changing, you need that haste buff. Boss has to die quickly. Winds changed again. Gonna res you. Please make sure you guys always stand in the tailwind. Get the haste buff. Choska, you need to try to get the haste buff way more. Coming always very late. The wind is changing again. Choska, it's always from the position of the boss. Right? The boss is now in the middle. The wind is coming from, let's call this the west side. You just need to stand on the west side. Uh-oh. Good job. Thank God I went for the healer spec though. Those are always those moments where I'm like, yep, that is great. This one has an interrupt that we need to do on the adept. It's when he's healing. In the next trash pack, we're gonna have one mob that's called Minister of Air. He's gonna be targeting one player with Lightning Lash. The player affected by Lightning Lash needs to go into that lightning triangle to deflect the damage incoming. And then go out of it again because he's overloading it, doing damage to players standing inside of it. I will mark it with Skull, so you guys all take it in target and see who is gonna get targeted by the Fang. It is Skull. The focus Skull down first. Go into the lightning triangle if you are targeted. Fight and dirty. Don't go out too early. Go to full cast and stay in there for the full cast. No, don't need to CR. You just rest in a second. It's Showscam. You go in. You stay in there for the full cast. And now he's casting Overload Grounding Field. You have plenty of time to go out of it again. Yep, you are just, this is all good. Dying to abilities like this is the best thing you can do. Then you know what you did wrong. Best thing you can do. We're gonna focus Temple Adept. You guys interrupt the heal on Skull. I do the other one. Can you CR? We could, but I don't want to. We might need some combat resist on the last one. It's a Red Paladin thing. Red Paladins are going crazy. Guys, sponsored message in chat. If you guys click the link, please. Gives you more info for aggro. Yeah. Gotta chill a little bit. Especially when I have this spec right here, I'm doing just less damage overall. Sway, go in. Oh, you go out. And Hawa goes in. We go out. On the next boss, guys, I have one idea that helped me a lot. Put the boss in focus. If you guys have focus cast bar enabled, while you're focusing and damaging the ad, he will do static cling. If you are not jumping in the air when the cast is finished, you're gonna take a lot of damage and you're gonna be rooted. This boss is very heal intense otherwise already. Put the boss in focus target. It helps a lot paying attention to that. Because in most cases you will have the ad in target. Every bloodlust. Ad is coming very soon. We're gonna be focusing the ad. Static cling in 5, so get ready to pay attention to when you need to jump. And I know the chain lightning is very hard to see, so just make sure that you try your best. Static cling is coming soon. Probably the ad first, and then we jump again. Yeah, the ad is coming. Get ready for jumping. That's what I mean. Always pay attention. I know you have the ad in focus in target, but that's why it helps me at least. I see down here when he's casting it. At least for me and my interface, I see it down here. But I'm focusing my best on healing people as well. Yep. Just repeat. Ad is coming, then we're gonna be jumping again. Always keep in mind, it's always happening when the ad is there. Coming now. It's just a 15, but keep in mind, like, if you fail this jump, you are just dead. In a little bit of a hierarchy. It was even buffed because it is super avoidable. These are just making sure that we get punished for failing easy things. Good job, guys. Does anyone need that? Everyone want that? If does anyone want that, please roll. Does anyone want that? Why did you want that? Oh, Helly wants that. Ugh. Oh, damn, you're rolling high. Holy. Holy moly. GG's. This dungeon right here has a super cool necklace that I would love to have. One. Really want that. But this is even like dropping 3-4 necklaces. GG's. Neltaros. Do we guys want to give Neltaros another try? Maybe the people that were in there before. Maybe give it another try. Maybe on the 17 this time for Dalut. Sorry, Neltaros is the key that I want to do in the 17 as well, because there's my best in slot weapon dropping. And I want Forge Storm. Would be my last crest that I could use for this week. I really want that. Next week on Wednesday we can craft our second item, right? Probably gonna be upgrading my braces, maybe. Yeah. I mean, it's at least nice that we only wait like 1 week though to get like a 200 weapon, not 2 weeks. It's good that we got the full spark yeah, last week. That's good. Yeah, I mean, also like brace. I mean, the braces are the ones with the versatility. The versatility is great, right? Like I probably want to have an embellishment item though before I do the alchemy stone. Like it's the question between alchemy stone. I'm so confused. Alchemy stone, the braces. Lariat is right now not yet sounding like a good upgrade. Till I get more sockets. Stream is lagging. The belt is doing great damage though. But I'm only using the belt because of the Aranog ring. Or the Diona ring. And that is not... It's not great. I don't know how long I'm gonna wear this anyway. So I don't know. Yeah, it's been made an end of season, mid-season, end of season item. The more sockets you have. Absolutely. I did say ATM. You did say ATM. I don't know. I think that the alchemy stone is gonna be still going to be pretty good, especially on 447. Then the second trinket I would love to wear is probably Storm Eater Spoon, because I have no idea why, but Blizzard needs to nerf this one. Why? Like I don't want to see people running around this season with Storm Eater Spoon. Why? Oh, thank God, Warriors have a different trinket, but Storm Eater Spoon is still like super high. It's like the second best trinket. I'm down for that Neltaros Biz trinket. Okay, you guys get ready. I'm gonna check really quick if my mom is really doing goulash. Oh, and why did he just join? Just join. Okay. It smelled like goulash. My mom is doing goulash. But I got McDonald's. What is happening? What has my life become, by the way? Eating cold cheeseburgers. What did my life become? Yo, Lomo. How you doing? But why didn't that? You did PTR with me. What do you mean you have no experience? You did PTR with me. Yeah, at this point I should be sponsored by McDonald's. Anyone else down for Neltarus? Guys, it is Saturday. I feel World of Warcraft is a freaking dead game. It's new season. The season just started. It's a 17. So this is where we get the loot. But no one is queuing for dungeons. Who's Abzullah? Christ. Season is so dead. First week, no one wants to do dungeons. I have no idea who Abzullah is, though. He left the party. I have to ask, who are you, by the way? Smiley face. No idea who this guy is, though. No idea. Got the strangest people, my friends, as it seems. Oh, Percy wants to come. You took Pax? Of course. Of course. Aliana, sorry, don't feel ignored. Aliana, how are you doing today? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. What are you munching on? Again, I have some McDonald's. I don't know why. My mom is cooking goulash. But suddenly I had some cheeseburgers spawning. Even though she's making goulash. Even I was confused, but I'm just eating. You're in the log? Are you going to play log main now? Oh, the BOE actually sold. Hell yeah. Oh, I know. I know you're salty about that. What do you mean? Wait, what? Hmm? The thing that Aljana's referring to season 1 tier set. The catalyst with 6 weeks is totally normal, but the season 1 stuff is just fucked up. I agree with that. How's it going, my guy? Hurricane, how you doing? Yep. How Aliana's referring to the season 1 tier set. Stop fighting in chat. Stop. How I think we all universally can agree that Blizzard could at least give us a fair warning. They could give us a warning about Creation Catalyst will be closed. They did not say that. All they said is there will be in the future a feature to use the Catalyst on Season 1 items. I think we universally agree on the fact that they could at least give us a notice. If they would have told us like a week before that, but many people just recently swapped their character. Everyone who leveled during patch 10.1 received DM. Yeah. So, oh. Francis did not update. And I think that's the issue. Did no notice. Right, Forge Storm, please. Give me a tank weapon. When was Blizzard good at communicating things? Whenever they sent nude pics around from their female co-workers. That's when communication worked the best. Right? So never? Never where it mattered. We Bloodlust first boss. Pretty easy, simple, straightforward on the trash mobs for this whole dungeon, guys. Frontal cones and swirlies on the floor. Frontal cones and swirlies. We chain pull into the patrol very soon. The Thaumaturgy needs to be interrupted when he's casting Molten Core. Next is a big pull. I'm gonna mark Skull. You guys gonna interrupt Skull when he's casting Molten Core. I do the other one. You guys focus Skull. Afterwards, after Skull is dead, we're gonna doing this one as Skull. Now you can help on Skull interrupting. Wonderful. Let me quickly trigger the boss. On the boss, if you're targeted by lava spray, by the frontal breath, you stand still, everyone else dodges. When the boss charges, go away from the charge and try to be far away from the boss, where he crashes into the wall, because he's spawning lava waves. One for each player. And dodge that. Being further away is going to be helpful on that. Later on into the boss, when you're affected by the frontal breath, you want to use a cooldown. Not in the beginning, but later on. At last. Breath is on me. The charge is coming, watch out, he's crashing immediately into a wall, so be careful. Oh yeah, that definitely depends on the class though. But Wowhead has a very cool post about that. He is charging again, so watch out. He's charging again, so be careful. A lot of waves are going to be spawning now. A lot of waves. Try to let him charge into the long way across the room. That would be nice. Yep. Next trash mobs again, frontal cone. Yeah. And swirls. This is the theme for the whole dungeon. Frontal cones, so watch out. Swirls on the floor, watch out. This continues for the next trash mobs. For the next boss, we don't want to break all chains immediately. We want to break them one after another with like maybe 2-3 seconds between them to drop the debuff. If you break the chain, walk in a circle around the boss, not through the boss, because if you're going through the boss, you will take extra damage. Always walk around the boss, around the circle of the boss. Dodge the swirlies on the next boss then. When the raid starts? In less than 2 hours. At 8. You don't want to stand in front of the mobs because of the frontal. One hour 45, that's... yeah. The 3 people that will be affected by the grounding spare are the 3 DPS. So Medane, Wild and Dirty, Percy. Gonna be on you. One after another, but at some point we need to start. Percy, it is incredibly important that you don't stand in the circle of the boss. So now we just full wipe, right? Because he will not get stunned in his fiery focus. Don't take yet. Now we need to counter heal this. Dude, they're dying too fast. To be honest, this mechanic is crap. You think so? I think if a boss has a circle around himself that deals damage, and you just stand and park in there, you deserve to die in game. I think you totally deserve that. Right? It's so much better than in Season 1 where trash packs in a knockout offensive you have like 4 mobs only, and if you missed 1 interrupt, suddenly someone dies immediately, you're missing then 1 interrupter, and suddenly everything crumbles and you full wipe. Like, I think it's totally fair if someone dies to an ability that is just like completely avoidable, super indicated by a circle, like a void zone. If you die to that, totally fair. Absolutely fair. Alright, the next person died to it. Medan just died again, also in the circle. So that means we're gonna be, like, again, not breaking this. And, okay, let's hope we can do this. Like, I don't think this mechanic is bullshit. I feel like you be in there, you die. Now we only have 2 people alive and we can't break the chains anymore. We can't break this anymore. All we can do now is just to stay alive as soon Fiery Focus is done. We have 25 seconds to break the chains, though. We have 25 seconds to break the chain. The healer is still having a chain, so that's pretty bad, though. He doesn't even know what to do with it. Does not even know. Oh my god. Yeah, it's okay. I'm just gonna do it solo. It's okay. You packed the healer? Yeah. Yep. That's okay. I'm just gonna do it solo. I'm having a disconnect, right? I'm having a disconnect, right? I thought the boss has a I thought like I have a disconnect. What the fuck? The boss has a disconnect. Oopsie. Like, imagine we're failing so hard in a dungeon that not even the boss knows what to do anymore. Imagine. What? Dude, the boss is so confused. Huh. Interesting, though. Like, yeah, literally the boss just disconnected. I take it, though. That's not even doing damage, yo. You depleted a 20 Neltaros 2 minutes ago on this boss. It's just like people don't know how to handle it yet. It's all good. All good. We wanted to do practice keys. I saw 17 Neltaros. I saw best in slot weapon, but obviously I'm not getting loot anyway. I don't even know what I'm trying, but I wanted to at least go into this dungeon and try getting my weapon. Cloak maybe? Never, ever, 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 ever cloak. You should never craft a cloak this season. There's no embellishment that is stronger than... Why cloak? You want the cloak... Everyone wants the cloak from Zakharev. There's not a single person that does not want it. So I will not use a spark on a slot that I know I want to guaranteed replace at some point. Guys, I know that what I'm doing here right now is taking way longer than just wiping it, but let's not. For two-handed, you still need 2 sparks, yeah. The circle is ticking for 129k. Why are you saying 129k though? I hate Breckenhide horror, and yeah, it's horror, not hollow. The Buffon boss says, tooltips are always Mythic 0. Those are always Mythic 0 tooltips. Like the last boss, the curse that he's doing, it says in the tooltip 13,000 every 3 seconds, but in that level it takes with 50k. Dude, I'm waiting for the moment that boss just resets. I don't know what's happening. I got one-shotted. You should not be in there. Same goes for Percy. Yeah, the boss jumps on me. As you now saw like a trillion times. Because we had a lot of time like observing this now. Yeah, he jumps. He jumps. At 0.1 he resets, you say? Hopefully not. Oh god, 0-1? I wish I had a damage spec though. I'm in the healer. I'm in the healer spec. Didn't. The fiery focus is only doing damage in a 4 yards around him. Only in 4 yards. Otherwise, against many beliefs, against my beliefs as well, I thought it wouldn't. But it would do overall damage. It's only in a 4 yard radius. When do you start raid? 8 p.m. MDI poll? No, that's a totally normal poll though. What do you mean? I've been doing this poll the whole time though. Like all we have to do here is interrupt the heal and don't stand in the frontal. And of course, like the same rules apply still on these trash mobs. you have frontals and swirlies. Frontals and swirlies. While Dirty is AFK in the back because he is currently spared. I don't know if the spare just despawned or I just don't see the nameplate anymore. But that is just like dodging a swirl. I do think that as we did a practice run in Netros today already, it is so basic. It is so freaking big. I'm here? Who is that? Oh, that's Medane. Wait. Oh, Medane was... What? Oh, Binding Spare. That's a swirl on the floor. Sorry. What? Sorry. Sorry. Wasn't you. Oh, we can use this movement button more than once. I thought it would be more than one, only once. And more frontals that the people need to dodge. No chance. Way too much. Oh, man. Oh. How much damage did our healer do? 1k DPS? Aye. Okay, I really have. Heal died? Yeah. I know. But I still do heavily believe that these dungeons are very, very basic. Frontal, dodge frontal. Swirly on the floor, dodge the swirl on the floor. When people don't pay it, I think like it's also more of like people not caring instead of like not paying attention. I feel like people just don't care. They're like, ah. I have an extra button. Yeah, use it. Yeah, use it. I don't think it's that really. Howard, that's why I disagree with that. How is a swirl on the floor something new? Right? This is how I see it. As you say, 17 is a decent key. That is correct. Maybe people don't think they don't care. That's why I'm saying that I think they don't care. Like, oh, we did like 22s last season. 17 so easy. I remember the good old days in BFA when I played a Warlock. The Warlock was so tanky, I didn't care about anything. I stood in every void zone. I literally stood in every void zone because it didn't matter. I was paying attention to the void zone. And I was like, I don't give a fuck. I'm talking about anecdotal experience that whenever I went into a new dungeon, I knew like, oh yeah, key level is not that high. And I'm super tanky. Let me just stand in there. So it's totally normal. I can't be the only person who's doing that. Or did that. Even though my mom always said I'm very special, I'm not. Right? Oh yeah, but how I would still say that it applied to me being a Ventir Boomy in Season 2 Shadowlands. Cooldowns on, yeah, you heal me. Not even Shadowlands. I remember like in my guild raid on Primal Council, I just stood in the fire. I didn't care. Like I think I was pretty aware of the fact that I was standing in the fire on Primal Council, but I just didn't care. Let the healers do something as well, right? They were always joking, my guild, the healers were always joking, yeah, healer locks. Then go for it, right? I do think it is definitely, I mean, like, not everyone, but I do think that a lot of people just don't care. If you're trying to get that last cast out before you dodge, it is careless. It's this, oh, I had just one beer, let me still drive my car. Right? It's that type of carelessness. Just one beer. Right? But then the instant regret when you killed like 8 people. Oh, he died again. I don't want to be the negative one, so that's not, I mean, I'm just hoping that the key is gonna be done at some point and oh, guys, the paladin from yesterday. The paladin that typed me, never dare inviting me and waste my time, you fucking pedo. Oh. He came to the chat and he typed, I just wanted to let you know again that you are a fucking pedo by the looks. Charmer's Hand Ghostlands. And get fucked with my guilty IRL. Bunch of pedos. What? Your guildies are pedos? Jesus Christ. Then you should be happy that you got kicked out of that. Mate, you're fucking weird. I can only tell you again, you're fucking weird. You queue for a raid that is a fresh run. You assumed it was Zarkarev. That's totally fair, right? It's totally fair. You did the mistake of queuing to the wrong group. And before you even said hi in the group, you said, what is best percent? I knew that you're gonna leave anyway when I told you it's gonna be a full run anyway. Right? So no hard feelings. You should be totally fine with that, right? It should be all good. You wanted to do a Zakharev raid, that's totally fine. That was not the group for you, because it was a full run. You did that mistake. So I was like immediately, they're gonna leave. Anyway, there's no need to long talk about that. They're looking for Zakharev, just get them out. But the way of you acting about this is crazy. What a kid. Yeah. I mean, the reality is that he is just a loser that gets punched by his dad during the nighttime and has never received any love besides his dad in the nighttime. Right? That's the only love that he got. The raw one. Right? If you're acting in a video game like this, dude, I'm not putting this further, but hey, my man. My man. Imagine being so upset that he even, like, after a day, right? He slept over it, right? Guys, this is like, how long is this ago? Like, almost 22 hours ago? That this still bothers you is crazy. Crazy. About a video game. Mate, go ahead and touch grass. Literally, just go outside, dude. Take a breather, my man. Take a fucking breather. Think he is better than the rest? Ain't gonna get you farm? What? Who? What? Now imagine, like, 22 hours later. 22 hours. Thinks he has never touched grass, a human heart, a woman. He touched his dad's dick, though. Everyone jump down, guys. Then they're gonna snapshot downstairs. There you go. Alright, reset Bloodlust. You guys didn't yet. But I think it's so funny that this dude yesterday got kicked out of his guild because he's in the guild of one of my viewers, right? So funny that this... It was wonderful. Well deserved. Well deserved. Bloodlust if you can. You. Keep in mind we can now cast these extra buttons while moving. Fox yet. Please don't set in China. And please don't let me solo this boss again. Nice. Please don't stand in China. If you guys can, and if you guys pick up a weapon, please come back again to the boss a little bit closer so we don't spawn the ad in China. Okay, our healer just fails on a regular swirl. Someone gotta tell me later on if his heal talents are correct. It would be funny if they weren't. Then we had another indicator of like when to not pick people. Please be a little bit more careful. You can cast them while moving. Keep in mind the stone will charge you into the boss. Just be safe and stop dying to this. You can cast that while moving. Always keep that in mind, guys. Keep on dodging the void sounds. But at least I didn't have to solo this boss this time. That's nice. Therefore, I had to solo the second boss now. Good job. Peace. Oop. Ooh, Medane, what is that? Really, this trinket? What is that? That's the wrong one. Hey, I take that if you don't need that. I'll give it to healer. Maybe he needs that. Oh. You want to switch with that trinket? Oh. GG's. Medin, if you don't want to drink it, Walter would take that. Sad. GG's. Ugh. And let it out. Alright, guys, in an hour, we're going to be hopping into our raid. Oh, I have a 16 under rod, though. But I want to continue with practice keys. I want to give people some experience in keys. Any of you guys still down to get some experience and has a key around, like, I don't know, 13, 14 that you guys want to do? Please tell me. I got PP really quick. Ah. 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 Hmm. I wanna scream and shout and let it all out. Down and cry. So lonely. Living on my own. Oh no, I don't have my phone next to me. 13 holds of infusion. 12 freehold. We have a Neltarion's lair. That would be cool. 14 older man, 13 halls. Congratulations, Lash. I haven't received any items in the last 10 dungeons. Congratulations. Nice. Not gotten any item today, I think. But hey, I got the parrot from Freehold yesterday. Right? I got that one. Maybe we should use that as well. Lucky bastard. My own, my own, my own, my own. We could either try 2 chesting, 3 chesting our underrod. We could go more into a like practice key if you guys are still down to do practice. Right? If everyone in the chat is saying, no, Scruffy, I'm ready for timing keys up to a 20, then we're gonna go with that. But you guys want to gather some experience? Yes, Lash. The plan was only experience keys today. Except for the Snelltaros right now, because I was really greedy for getting my weapon, but what am I thinking? What am I thinking? Me getting loot? What the fuck? Ain't happening. You know what I really should do? I should go Forbidden Reach and upgrade my ring. I should really go ahead and upgrade my ring. Fuck! There's probably not a single person on there, right? I'm probably the last person in this game who's going Forbidden Reach. Especially the Storm Infused Stone is doing so much damage. That's literally the one that I have the least upgraded. I don't know if I want to delete that healer ring though. But I could. And then have the thing, but I don't know. I don't know. I need to do that for my shaman. Going Forbidden Reach? Adios mio. Yeah, I feel like we both are fucked. No, we can only upgrade the ring up to 424. My ring is 420. My ring is not upgraded. I had like 3 months of time that I didn't do it. Don't add me. Okay. I'm stalling right now. You guys probably realize that. You're telling me, guys, what you're in the mood for. You tell me what you want to do. No, for now, no one has said they have a Nefarian Slayer. I am literally recycling the same keys. Fapping? Who? Huh? He was not kicked out of the guild. That's sad. Seems like Ito did not kick him out, though. That's sad. I thought Ito would have kicked him out. That's sad. Ito. Why are you not kicking this dude out? I did actually. Wait, it lists. Dude, it literally lists that like he is still in the guild though. You did that today? Because, I mean, maybe that's why he came to the stream and typed that. I just want to let you know again that you are a fucking pedo by the looks. Charmer's Hand Ghostlands. And get fooked with my guilty IRL. Bunch of pedos. Sorry about that. No worries about that. Who is he following? WoW players? WoW players? I'll be honest, can't hate on that though. Can't hate on that though. I can't hate on that. I see a lot of the male equivalent of booby streamers though. A lot of naked muscles. A lot of naked muscles though. He don't even do anything with the guild, didn't raid, etc., but still toxic bitch, so had to go? Oh yeah. That's for sure. That's for sure. But really can't hate on that follower list though. We can't hate on that. Can't hate on that. No, we don't have a Nelfarion Slayer. We don't have a Nelfarion Slayer. I still have Neltaros 16. We could Neltaros 16. We could do Underrod 16. We could do Underrod 14. I just... Sorry, guys. Can any one of you guys determine and say, we do this now? Guys, use me. I got Halls 15. Medin is clearly stating and is being the alpha male in this bitch right here and says we do Mikey, cause Biz Trinket. Netro 16. Easy, there you go. How hard can it be, guys? Netero 16, the rerun of the last key that we just did. If you guys want to join, please hop in there and join us. We could also bring another DPS though. Percy could potentially tank for us, right? And I would heal then. Oh god, why you guys have such names? Any DPS, tank or healer, guys. We have a spot for everyone. Whoever wants. Whoever wants. Whoever wants. Yeah. Anyone? Did I not invite you? Ways are in the group. I have a lot of fun healing though. That's the thing. Like I just enjoy healing a lot. Tonight, guys, it's Saturday to Sunday. I will be starting to do the talent trees on Stormfade. You will see them tonight. People are still not using Averaging Crusader. Averaging Crusader way too cool. They're still using Divine Favor. They're not skilling this. They're going with the same talent trees that I use. Oh. They use this and this. No one's using Icon. I can use Icon. I use Incarnate Icon. And we have Tank and Healer already. Unless you don't want to. I think we might gotta go Holy Prism. Oh, maybe not. I go Holy Prism. Only because I saw it from the limit healer yesterday. But raid healing was a little bit different. Yo, Holy! How you doing? How is you doing? Move on. I wish you all the best of life. If you continue with this, I will try to ruin Eternally Condemned. Don't make. What? What are you on about? Dude, go ahead and touch grass, please. Please, just go ahead and touch grass. Move on with your life. Stop. Mate, stop. Stop. You are weird, and your actions had repercussions. Just piss off, dude. What are you talking about? No one has said anything about you for the last 10 minutes. Why you, dude? You're freaking slow in your brain, are you? Or you're on the longest stream delay I've ever seen. Just move on, dude. Just move on. No, you move on. He's projecting. He's like, no, you move on. No, you move on. This dude. It took me even a second to remember what eternally condemned mean. But it's his guild that he just got kicked out. Dude, it's just... Dude, it's just a guild. You just got kicked out of a guild. Right? No one died. Move on. Please. If it breaks you emotionally that you got kicked out of a guild, then you should really just go and touch grass. You have an Eltarion Slayer. We can do. I'm down to do the Eltarion Slayer. We can do that. We can do that. Oh my god, he's texting me so much in game. What the fuck? Wait, I need to hide that. Oh my god, I have like trillion messages. It is sad. Wait. When I read this message, let's put the song on. It is sad. It didn't send my other message. The moment I sent you cringe stream to a friend told me you are reviewing my profile. I can see how affected you are. I'm not as cringe as all of you. Especially Ito. Oh, Ito. Oh, now it's you. There was a reason I ignored you years ago. Huh? What do you mean years ago? Huh? Who? You are half you. What? Stop typing. I can't read your own messages. You are a half human being and you can see that by kicking me for random words I threw on a random NPC streamer. I can see that from far. As a cringe filter boy. The naked dudes you talked about something are bigger humans than all of you combined of your information. It is bad. Move on. Have a nice life, pedos. You can link it to him. It doesn't go through the stream. Dude! But I appreciate the content, though. I appreciate the content, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, I got another one. Thank you for reading it. You found your first crazy of the season? Mate, yeah. Just turn off your PC and just go out. The weather is super awesome outside. Just go outside. You just got kicked out of a guild because you're acting like a dumb fuck. Move on. Just move on. Go touch grass. Get some bitches. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. He is Andrew Tate 2.0. He is a real hustler. Oh, no. Get some bitches. Drink sparkling water. Get a Bugatti. You need vitamin live? Mate, let's be honest. Mate, let's be honest. Come on. I mean, you're offering me a lot of content right now, but mate, if you're saying I need vitamin live, you just got kicked out of a freaking World of Warcraft guild. You should really consider like your life choices playing a video game, making you so fucking emotionally unstable that you're still talking about that. It's only a fucking game, exactly. Mate, move on with your life. Just move on, right? Go outside, do something with your time. It's all good. It's all good. Just move on with your life. It affected you if I got kicked because of you? Huh? Oh no, we were talking yesterday about you because we threw you out of my raid. And Ito said, yeah, oh, he's in my guild. I'm gonna throw him out. And I was like, oh, did you actually do that? That's all I did. I was just wondering about what happened yesterday. And obviously, I'm responding to what you're saying, making content out of that, because as Helly said, you sent an offensive message, right? I couldn't care less if I got kicked from my guild. Exactly. You're so sad. You're so sad. Thank you. I find it kinda sad. The message that you're sending has offended you so much. Yes, we do Neltarian's lair. Yes. Exactly. Um, there you go. But I appreciate the content. I really do. I really do. Oh, and he's still talking, dude. Move on. Yeah, let me tell you what happened. We queued with my friend on my side. Okay, okay. Let me before I read your message, let me rephrase this again to explain to you. You queued into a raid. You said 5% in the message. I picked you. You come into the group and ask, what is your best percent? For me, that tells me immediately you were looking for Zakharev, and that's totally fine. Right? That's totally fine. You were just looking for Zakharev. You then go ahead and leave that group again because we didn't do Zakharev. Right? And you wanted to do Zakharev. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Nothing happened, right? No one died. Right? It's all good. But then you decided to be angry. And we're like, never dare to invite me again. Never waste my time again, you fucking pedo. Because I was laughing about this on stream, someone recognized you and then just kicked you out of the guild. Because you're just so weird. You did the mistake of queuing to the wrong group. You would have been leaving anyway if I told you it's the first boss, not the last boss. You would have left yourself. Right? You did a mistake of queuing to the wrong group. Stop projecting, my man. Mate, let's be honest. Look how you were acting up. You have to be treated like a dog. You have to. No, I'm not mad. You could have told me that this is a fresh ID and we would have left alone. Not like some dogs. Oh, mate, how are you acting? You have to be treated like a dog. Right? You have to be treated like a dog. Right? What the fuck? Respect is earned and given. You don't deserve any respect. Like your dad is not respecting you when he fucks you in the nighttime when he's drunk. How about that? This is probably the only pedo that you're ever gonna meet in your whole life. Your own dad. How do I respect someone who kicks me? You don't need to respect someone, but you don't need to disrespect someone. Right? You don't need to disrespect. Guys, black and white. You can also be in the middle, right? Right? It can also be in the middle, right? You don't need to be respecting or disrespecting someone. You can just be neutral and just move on with your life. Eh? What are you talking about? Wait. Chat. Okay. All collectively, guys. All collectively, it is time that all of you guys, I'm asking you all the time, guys, if you could click on the sponsored message. Guys, go ahead, click on his name in Twitch. Wait, not on Chat Arena, but on Twitch. Everyone collectively report. Right, making sure that he loses at least his account. Chat messages. Violence or gore? Bullying or harassment? I think that fits the most. Coordinating harassment? Unwanted sexual... What? The fuck? Chat logs. 13/05/23. 7. There you go. All you guys take your time right now to do that, and then we can move on. Helly is as a mod. Helly knows what he's typing, right? Wait, I need to repeat the song again. I need to repeat the song for the man. I'm in Alpha 24 years. There's no need to time out ban like people that don't have an account. There's no need to ban him. But when he hits puberty, then his dad loses his interest on him. Tank spec, tank gear. Damn. What was he even trying with his message? I don't know. Attention seeking. You know it is just attention seeking. Island. He just got kicked out of his guild because he acted weird. Right? He acted weird. His own actions have repercussions. Then he is wrong here? Of course he's wrong here. We should stop the sad music. Right? Guys, the lesson that everyone should learn from this is you don't need to respect someone, right? You don't. You really don't need to offer someone your respect. But that is not like meaning that you should disrespect someone. Right? It's not all just black and white. You can just be neutral. Just like move on, right? And hey, it's just a video game. Do you see the trick for this dungeon server? If you put in the key, everyone jumps down the water and teleports into the chute while it counts down. Ooh. No, did not hear about that. We try to dodge this key as much as we can. Heroic today is 415. Heroic today is 415. It is correct. Just 2016, third and fourth still bit in ninja. Some people told me last boss just barely tickled, so let's see how that goes. Like, I mean, I gotta see it for myself first. Oh. And he's already banned on Twitch, by the way. Good job, guys. It took Twitch exactly a minute. Good job. Right? Sometimes you just gotta learn your actions have repercussions. It was fast. No, Twitch is usually very fast on that. If there's like a plausible reason to ban someone like this, then they're like fucking fast on that. We have received your report, and then a minute later they said they took actions. There you go. Right? Doesn't really matter though, but I mean, hey. Just good job, guys. I got a whisper. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, no. No, look. Like he got no. Don't report him in game. Don't report him in game. Like some things just go too far. Just some things go too far. Right? Like he's acting weird in front of his guild mates. His guild kicks him out. That's fair. He acts weird on Twitch. He gets banned on Twitch. That's fair. But I mean, look, do we really want to... Ah, come on. Like, let this man still play World of Warcraft, though. Like, some things just would go too far. Justice doesn't mean we need to be cruel. Mate, stop, mate, stop. Be cruel? No, I'm not. Full force? What do you mean full force? No. Oh, dude, dude, I milked enough content out of you, right? You gave me enough content. At this point, like, you become boring. Right? Stop. How much attention he wants to seek, he says yes. Dude, I mean, yeah, he really wants to. Release. You can release. You can release. You are gonna be faster than we are. Don't stop them. I'm not stopping anyone. I'm just not encouraging anyone. Mate, as I said, mate, I just milked enough content out of you. Can you please just move on? You told me to move on. I really want to move on. Can you stop now? Mate, you told me, mate, don't stop them. Do it then. No. Mate, please move on. Stop texting me. Go on with your life. Do some dungeons. Do your thing. You want me to move on? I will react. The only one who's talking right now is you. So be quiet, please. Who's this idiot? I have no idea though. I have no. Dude, all I hear is like I still receive whispers. It might be someone on my friends list. It might be someone else. It might be still him. But if it's still him, mate, please just move on. Hard-headed people. He wants me to move on. He said to me I should move on, but I receive whispers over whispers. Guys, please. No, I will. No, Island Gaming. I will not report him in game. That is no. That doesn't make any sense. But as I said, it's getting boring. It's getting really boring. Let's just forget about what happened. Instead, let's focus on Lefarian Slayer. Dungeon has been nerfed quite a bit. It was a horrible key, especially on the 16. Let's see how that goes. Zoom said yesterday, last boss barely tickles. I want to see that. And then Araxos. We concluded we should bring the free mobs after this boss, right? Watch out for the frontals, guys. And let's focus on Skull. Taking some damage out of this pack. Blood is ready in 2 minutes. Not gonna be using it on this one, but definitely on next one. Make sure we're gonna kill the totems immediately. Don't touch the hands. The totem's just barely gonna spawn before he's going into phase, so make sure that we're gonna kill them fast. They're gonna be spawning again just before he's going into phase. Focus the totems, big time. Oh, definitely just make sure to spread out, especially melees. Chop. The totems are coming soon again. There you go. And guys, while we're already making such a good community work, can you click on that sponsored message by our sponsor, Gardio? It would really help. I think I lost it. I think I lost it. I'm not sure. Thank God we didn't. Do we already have a weak aura for this? Because weak auras are always better than humans. You can release after this one. You spawn here, release. You spawn here. You can release immediately. Not to my knowledge. Wait, you do? Oh, the weak aura, yeah. You're gonna get the free mobs behind us. I just want to get the crocs in here as well. Ugh. And then maybe not. Why are you tanking? Wait for MDIs. Just wait for MDIs. And then now it's just coming up with another weak aura for this. Guys, yeah, kill this non-elite and then the whole puddles, the whole swirlies gonna be gone. I don't have a stun for this one. I don't have a stun for this one. We maybe have one. Oh. We should really make sure that we're gonna focus the target and get them out of the combat. Whatever our healer just did. That pool is ticking with 120k. Jesus Christ. I mean, it should never happen that this appears, but... Ooh. Focus the ads. Ellie, if you can, please use your decurse as well. Get the poison of the people. Yeah, I moved out of melee, but I was back on the melee when Helly was still alive. But she still got a hit from it. Oh, here I am. Hey, wonderful. Oh, Helly, you did do almost no damage on these ads. Damn. Helly, always make sure to focus these ads with whatever you have. The fuck how fast he is. Both packs are now balls. I would not be worried for both packs though. You just need to interrupt for the stun. Also, this buff can be soothed. We have a hunter. Breaker 1 first. Frontal and spread out. So we should have done the pack after the second boss. Because those two are not a great option. It's gonna be 100%, but it's still a bad option. What you missed? The pack after the second boss. We did the Crocs, but we did not do the pack after the second boss. Rangers, don't be too far away from the boss. Bait the stone walls close to the boss. The further the ad moves, the more damage it does. Now you're gonna kite this through the stone wall. When he has 100% energy, you still want to be immediately behind the wall. Ay, ay, ay. That cast time increase is crazy. LOL, okay, that was a nice spawn. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I knew he's gonna spawn on my right side, but damn. But people were not prepped for that. Wow, okay, okay, that was actually pretty nice. That was actually pretty nice. Where's our paladin going? Where's our paladin going? Why is he walking into the wall? So the pool should be despawning now pretty soon. There you go. You're only gonna have one pool active. That's so fucked up from this boss. Watch out for the frontal. They're gonna be baiting the ad immediately into the thing. Go for the frontal. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. That's actually pretty okay, that's actually pretty cool. They can just like bait him into that shit when he spawns though. Okay, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. He will always spawn on my right side. Old one is despawned. Wonderful. Yeah, GG's. They give a lot of points. This makes it trivial. Especially you can just cleave the ad and the boss at the same time, and also he's not walking away, right? Healer was hiding in lava. Yeah, whatever the healer did, he also walked just into the wall at some point. Oh. Ooh, you got it with a socket. Oh, I'm so jealous. I can't even trade it. Yeah, I don't know what the healer did at the end. That was kind of weird, but to the 1.8, dude, it's super bad. What are you talking about? 1.8 is super bad. You guys get ready for our viewer rate. I'm gonna quickly go AFK. You guys get ready. We're gonna start inviting in a second. Bro, who cares in week 1? Dude, I'm lower than average. What are you talking about? I'm lower than average. Do you not have Amulet? God. I have to admit, I do have the Onyx Amulet. But I did not fully upgrade it. It's 420. Because I'm a lazy fucker. I have 2 of the stones on 424 and the other one on 411. Yeah, I have the amulet, but... you know, I'm a lazy fucker. Oops. Oops. Benched. I didn't even have it on my main. The paladin is my alt. Now it's my main, but I didn't even have it on my main. Right, I go quickly AFK. Raid incoming afterwards.
No one knows where it goes. No one.
Just got my sub back after taking a break since February with level needed for the raid. Hopefully my download will be done before it.
Yo, the Roxy! Yo, Roxy, thank you so much. Roxy, thank you so much. I have 2 for single target and AoE because I'm too lazy to go back and pull the socket out. Yeah, I have 1 for healer as well, though. But that one is still 415. Roxy, thank you so much. For 1 year. I have more McDonald's. What is this? Eh? How do I have chicken nugget sauce? How do I have sweet and sour sauce? What happened here? What the fuck just happened here? Alright, it's 8 p.m. Whoever comes first serves first. Let's freaking go. Always gonna queue as test. Helly, you wanna join, right? Then I'm just gonna leave you in the group. Then you just stay in the group. Yes? More Mackies? Yeah, I got more Mackies. Yeah, that's a cheeseburger. What's happening? What the fuck is happening? Making an excuse for that. But, guys, you please be 415. I don't know who this rogue is. You please tell me. Iceburn, Percy, you're probably healing, right? Percy, you're healing, right? Thank you. Hanker, you're tanking with me. You're tanking with me. I invited the rogue, but the rogue doesn't want to. As it seems. Ah, the coloration. Alright, is this everyone from my chat who wants to join today? Let's see. Today is heroic, yeah. Today is heroic. Oh, Discord, yeah. That's for sure. I need to put that one. Wait, Blizzard recommends 407? That's lower than usual. I don't have them yet. Don't move. I don't have them yet. I have no idea what this person is saying. I don't even speak that language. I have no idea what he's saying. I have no idea what he's saying. Google Translator. Hmm? Excuse me? Excuse me? That looks very same as the last person. All right, everyone collectively again, make sure that you report this guy, everyone. And once again, of course, someone like this definitely has a second account. That's probably, Google translated this himself though, because no idea what he's saying. All right, and once again. And once again. Everyone collectively. Some of people are so sad. It's literally the same person coming up with multiple accounts though. Everyone, guys, click on his name, report. Everyone do the thing. I don't know. I don't know. He just very mad though. He just very, very mad. Just being jealous? Jealous of what? Me being a fat fuck? No, he's not jealous. He's just like spiteful. Very spiteful. Guys, you just go ahead, report that. It's all good. Nope. We do need a tank though. We do need a tank though. Mayday, did you not join? Did you not join normal yesterday? I thought you did. I thought you did though. Oh. Should we look how many people are here and all of them are here for you? No, this dude is definitely not here for me. I mean, he is here for me, but for the wrong reasons, though. Bum, bum, bum. No. Anna, you missed the story. His main account on Twitch got banned because he's talking some weird shit, and now he's on his alt account. If you check the people that he's following, it is the same person, right? But he is still sitting here, right? That's the worst thing. He still be sitting here. A lot of tanks, though. Q. I just keep enjoying my McDonald's. I just keep enjoying my McDonald's. Do your thing, Hayes. Do your thing. How many votes you did yesterday? 8 out of 9. And who was that? I thought it was a summon, sorry. Mm, 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 mm. We are currently 20 people from us. We have those 8 people right here. We have 9 randoms. We have 9 randoms for now. Monk would be nice. Monk would be nice. Look, PM, I forgot. PM what? Stay. If you want to stay, stay. Monk and Mage, yep. All right, that's good. I almost threw up. Now we have all the randoms in group 5 and 6. That's great. That's freaking great. So everyone can pay attention to exactly when are they going to leave. Because they're randoms. And then they're gonna call me pedo and come with a second Twitch account and just continuously being weird. Can my priest friend come? Sure. Who is that? Is that Saint Maddie? Yeah, let's go. Which groups are the random? It's the group 5 and 6 without you and you. Without you and you. Ants is a good demon hunter. I think he is a good demon hunter. But now I'm like 40 people. But I think Ants is a good demon hunter. Better than I could ever be. Alright, hop in Discord. Making sure that my Discord is muted, that you guys don't hear it. Ahem. Alright. But the talent trees, Lone Wolf, the talent trees are coming soon. No worries about that. To my people, guys, if you're not joining Discord, please let me know that you're not joining, that I don't need to count for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 25. We're missing 5 people in that Discord. I'm missing 4 people in Discord. Missing 3 people in Discord. I really don't want to count through the people. You need 100% come Discord. If you fail and you're not in Discord, you're out. You can decide this yourself. Everyone can fail as much as they want. If you fail and you're not in Discord, you're immediately out. It's a new raid. Medin's not coming, okay. That's good. Then we are 1, 2, 3, 4, we're 28. Missing 2 more people. Alright, guys, I wish you a wonderful good evening. We have 8 new people in this raid. I wish you guys a wonderful good evening. Quick rules to the raid. We're going to be raiding from 8 to 11. We have a lot of first timers in this raid. If you guys are having any struggle or issues with wiping a little bit, please feel free to leave now. Then we can replace you immediately. That would be really nice. Otherwise, you're just a douche. Please be nice during the loot and also try at least to be happy if someone else gets an item that you wanted. If we need a stronger performance of people, please understand that we might have to remove people. Our rule of thumb is if you're performing less than a tank, then you're definitely out. But I will always be fair and considerable. It's totally okay if someone does a mistake and dies. It's totally fine. No one should be worried about that. One thing, especially for the 8 random people that we have, toxicity will lead to a immediate remove. If you're just like flaming someone or asking the question, how can you die? Then you're out. I want to see that. If any one of you guys gets harassed in whispers, you please send me the screenshot of the whispers. I will deal with that. Otherwise, we're missing 1 or 2 people in Discord. Just making sure that we're gonna have all of them. Otherwise, you guys are please fully enchanted and have full consumables with you. For the first boss, you take your time, please. Go to Valdraken and get your enchants and your sockets and your consumables. Lone Wolf, you're missing a wrist enchant. Burre is missing boots enchant. Then we have Ellie with a ring, socket, enchant, and pants enchant since yesterday with the pants. Should have solved that yesterday already. You have nothing on your pants, at least it shows. Dockside to the rogue, missing back and ring. Relation to the Aeronog ring, by the way. Shade of Light, missing legs enchant. Saint Maddie is missing cloak, bracers, pants, feet, weapon enchant. That's a lot. Yeah, take your time. That's why we're saying it. You take your time. You go. We have a warlock that can summon us. You get your thing. Also, guys, we're raiding up to 11 PM. If you're not an alchemist, get like 5 to 6 flasks. I will be placing fees all the time. Yes, food will be provided, yeah. Otherwise, because you have a lot of first-timers, between every boss, you can go ahead and look at YouTube at Ready Check Poll and look into the guides. They're 2 to 3 minutes long max. You can do this during the trash. I will not explain every single mechanic of the boss. I will only explain our strategy. So if you're missing the first boss introduction, then do it now while we're waiting. Madden, you're not in Discord, right? Are you in Discord or are you not? Because I'm missing 1 person. Can the person who's missing in the Discord tell me that you're missing? Is it Vaplaxo? No, Vaplaxo's here. Madden is here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, we're 29 out of 30 people in Discord. Alright, then, because 1 person is missing, we have to go through all of them. Crafter, are you here? Are you in Discord? Jaeger is here. Zoom is here. Helly is here. Sorry, guys, I don't know all of you all. It's Burre. Is Burre here? Is Hanger here? Wait, Island Gaming is not even here. We're missing 2 people in Discord. Okay. Blaxo is here. Jadet is here. Wait, is Jadet here? I hope so. Yeah. Lone Wolf is hopefully. Lone Wolf, are you here? No, we're not doing reverse ready check. We're not. That's stupid. Hayes is here. Zymath is here. Hauer is here. Rup is Rup here, or Hunter. Winex is here. Madden is here. I am here. Wonder is here. Not So Tiny. Bane Locky. Percy is here. Alright, all of the people from my chat are here. Maddie is here. Shade of Light is here. Alright, we're only missing 1 or 2 people from the randoms. Who would have thought? Is our tank here protective? You could also just like typed here or something. Undulation. That's our shaman in Discord. Is the Drogon here? Campos, are you here? Campos, you're here. Okay. Spark Breath. I feel like in sports class back in the days. Yep, here. Is Miri. Doxay, is Doxay here? So it's our Demon Hunter and the Shaman. They're both friends. They're both missing. Right? Demonator. Undulation. Alright. Easy. Just go outside. They might pull. They don't know what happened. They might be angry. Way too late. We're sitting here since 30 minutes. Sorry, I'm just personally not dealing with that too long. Oh, sorry. Can you repeat that? Oh, sure. Guys, of course. It's your weekend. You enjoy your weekend, please. Yeah, sure. We can queue for another healer, but I think like for the beginning we are fine. If someone has logs, please, you can run them. I don't, if you're wondering. Hayes is AFK for now. Don't worry about it. I need to summon him. All right, for the first boss, you're gonna be tanking the boss on the right side, on the left side, roundabout on blue. You're gonna be as a camp on red. We're gonna bring the void zones behind the boss. Behind red, sorry. Okay, wait. Let me rephrase this all together again. The boss gonna start tanking on blue. The camp is on red. We're gonna bring the void zones behind the camp. The beams in heroic have to be they have to be kited through the void zones. Please make sure you're gonna do that. Otherwise, dodge the breath. Spark breath is the only one missing. Gonna do another ready check. See if you guys have flask in. Halfstones. Can we use the term halfstones, not Jesus or lockstones, lock rocks? Sometimes people don't know what you mean by that. Spark breath and the Plaxo missing. Sparkus was the one who's grabbing a drink. Alright, then we're gonna go. We're gonna Blood us at start. The first rifts are coming in 5 seconds. Bring them behind the camp on red. Beams are coming next. Push back first, then the lasers. Chase the lasers through the void zones. Lasers are coming now. Need to kite the laser through the void zone. Rifts again to red. Lasers are coming in 3. Bring the lasers into the void zones. Breath is coming also in 5. New rifts are coming. Bring them in front of the old void zones. Lasers are coming next. Bring the lasers through the void zones. Breath is coming in 3. Dodge the breath. The lasers must be going into the void zones. Otherwise, they're going to continuously deal damage now on us. Move the boss a little bit more into the middle, so we have a little bit more space. Lasers through the void zones, please. Dodge the breath. Void zones in front of the other ones. Lasers through the void zones. And one more lasers in 5. And the last breath. And Maleos, next time, make sure to bring the beam through a void zone. Yeah, we're gonna be rezzing. We go left side. We are still in combat. Gonna be rezzing soon. Maybe can also not release right now, right? Oh good, we're gonna do it in a second. No worries, no hurries. Amalgamation Chamber is the next boss on the left side. If you guys need to look into a guide, do it now, please. Left side. Tanks, feel free to go. I wish I could bring this mage though, but he is not having the item level though. Like, the question is, do I still queue a little bit and hope for a monk or mage? Or do I bring the shaman? That's what I'm wondering. Guys, sponsored message in chat. If you could click on that, it would really, really help. Done. Thank you so much. Island Gaming, do you want to join? Do you want to join? You're already in Discord though. But I mean, you since yesterday in Discord. How was my heal? Probably really bad last boss, huh? That wasn't even that bad. Could be way better, but could be way worse. No idea how to rate heal though. Yeah, no, you are always doing that. No, you want to join? May I join in a few minutes? I have to go to Rewe because Erika had no crushed ice. Damn. Unless we're gonna find the monk or mage. I have one spot only. Maybe bringing 6 healer might also not be a bad idea. I don't know. But if you're gonna still have a spot, you come. Alright, I'm giving you already a few words to this boss. Each side in Heroic has one additional ability in comparison to normal. Otherwise, group 1, 3, and 5 is gonna go left to the purple ad. 2, 4, and 6 is going onto the right side. The orange ad. Make sure to tank the ads 50 yards apart. The Bloodlust in the last phase. Yes, of course. Group 1, 3, and 5 is left. 2, 4, 6 is right. Let me type it as well. 1, 3, 5 left. 2, 4, 6 is right. Right is orange. In Heroic you switched. Okay. But probably not the tanks. Tanks will be probably fine. What amount of stacks you switched? 12? 8? 12, 14, 14. On 6? Okay, different answers on that. I'm totally fine to switch then in the middle of like 8 stacks. Keep in mind, this is not Eye of the Jailer, you can probably cross each other. Can we have a Warlock gate from left to right? Somewhat in the middle of the room. Left to right. Then let me repeat this again. Group 1, 3, 5 starts on purple. 2, 4, 6 starts on orange. We're going to be switching at around 8 stacks. Please don't forget to use your flask. Evoke a rebuff. Beast is coming as well, yeah? Oak on the right side. We're currently at 6 stacks. Soon we're going to be switching. Get ready for that. The tanks are not switching. Group Sorg on the right side. Left side goes away. We're switching now. Switch sides. Soak on the right side. Left side goes away. We're switching soon again. Get ready. Switch now. Soak on the right side. Group soak on the right side. Continue for now. Just continue for now. Bring the circuits out. They're gonna be orbs spawning out of them. Bloodlust. Soak. Even the far ones. Everyone helps soaking. Get the tank up. Group soak on a tank. Help soaking. Go out of it. Frontal cone. Don't stand in front of the boss. The bombs go far away. They spawn the tornadoes that you want to dodge. Go far away, please. Soaks are coming. Please, everyone help soaking. Even the far ones. Let's go. Balls are spawning out of them. Dodge. Group soak on tank. Help soaking, guys. Come on. Go out. Gotta be careful now. We have only one tank. They're gonna go out. Tornadoes are spawning. Soaks are coming soon. Make sure to soak. Use a personal if you soak. Rest the tank, not me. Group soak. Right, no worries. We had a lot of people dying in the first phase on the orange side due to the tornadoes. It's all good. Because I'm only seeing most likely one side, you please also pay attention to that. The cast is called Swirling Flames. It's all good. Just go again. Otherwise, please always help soaking when the group soak happens. Yes, for plugs, so there were. Most of them are single target though. Feast is placed. Make sure you have your flask in. Also feel free to use combat potions. Help stones again. One more evoker buff, one more warrior buff. Right side tornadoes are coming very soon. Please dodge them. Look where the boss is facing. Go away. Soak. Please more engagement with the soakings. We had 6 stacks. I'm gonna be switching soon. Group soak on the right side. We're switching sides now. Soak on the right side, guys. Tornadoes dodge. Soon we're gonna be switching. Tornadoes in 5. Tornadoes are coming now. Watch where the boss is facing. We're switching sides. Soak. Group soak on the right side. You guys are not helping soaking. And Bloodlust. Bombs go out. Tornadoes are going to be spawning out of them. Dodge the tornadoes. Afterwards, soaks. Please engagement with the soaks. Help soaking. Use maybe a personal. Group soak. Go away from it. Back to the initial positions. Frontal cone, go away from in front of the boss. Bombs go far away. Gonna be rezzing the tank soon. Soak. Frontal cone, go away from in front of the boss. Group soak, help. Pressing the other tank in 20. Bombs guard. Pressing tank in 3. Soaks. Now everyone personals. Rallying cry. Go out with this. Tornadoes are coming. Soaks. Some people have to sacrifice for this. Not clean, but there you go. Forgotten Experiments is next. And yes, I agree. We're lacking heal badly. That's true. Thanks. Feel free to continue. Next boss is Forgotten Experiments. For the people that want to look into a guide. I mean, we're lacking healing badly. That's true, but I also have no personal idea how to heal on raid with Paladin, though. I really have to learn. Druid would be so much fun, though. I already know like Druid would be so much fun to heal. How much did Holy Prism heal last fight? Too bad, though. Alright, already a few words about the Forgotten Experiments. The only change in Heroic is that the debuff from the second phase persists until the end of the fight. This goes again to the healers. You please only D-spell on command. In the first phase, the first boss will be tanked in the middle. The people with the charge go to blue. The second boss will be tanked on blue. And the people that will be in the need of D-spelling go into the middle. I will call for it. You guys don't randomly D-spell. Don't use abilities that remove magic debuffs from you, like Stone Form. In Heroic, they're gonna spawn an ad as well. You need to kill these ads. Otherwise, in the last phase, I will call for the deep breath for the part of the room that it's gonna be breathing. When it goes, for example, on moon, means we go to the outside. When it's then on green, we go back to the middle. Soulstone on the healer. Summon Stone, please, for the people that are still missing. We gotta summon our rogue. Don't forget your flask. Warrior rebuff, Druid rebuff, Evoker rebuff. Vivi, please use a flask as well. After this boss. After this boss, we're gonna do a break anyway. You're gonna blood us in the last phase. Charges go to blue. If you're affected by the charges, go to blue. Don't stand in its way, guys. Frontal cone, go away from it. People with the charges go to blue again. Charges to blue. Don't stand in its way, guys. We tank the next boss on blue. Don't panic with the debuff. I would tell when you guys need to go into the middle. Don't worry. And do not D-spell to the healers. Do not D-spell. The people with the debuff go now into the middle. Master spell in the middle. There's only one ad, that should be more. Kill the ad, guys. D-spell, master spell into the middle. We're now killing these ads. Hard focus. Dodge the swirlies. Do not D-spell. D-spell the other people. Come together a little bit. Finish these ads. Move the boss preferably close to them into the middle. Bloodlust. Stop D-spelling. Don't D-spell anymore. People with disintegrate go out. The heal orbs need to be knocked away. Some engagement. Deep breath is coming. Do not D-spell. Out of the middle. Go into the middle again. We D-spell 2 people. Kill the thing. Kill the ads. Guys, you need to stop D-spelling. You have to D-spell the people with the high stakes now in the middle. Go out of the middle. Focus the ads. Go into the middle. Continue. Make sure that those balls not getting into the boss, please. Go out of the middle. Meet in the middle. D-spell the people. Finish boss. Personals. We need to stop those random D-spells, guys. And the dodge the deep breaths better. We gotta do a break for everyone now. Otherwise, the salami assault is gonna be the next one. How's it going? Was away? Okay-ish. We're just going a little bit too crazy, I feel, with like I mean it's new raid. It's a new raid. It's a new raid. And definitely it's more punishing now to fail than before. Like yesterday. Hmm. Yeah, we had actually most people dying due to. I mean, the debuff did take hard on some people. That's totally fair. But we have a good chunk of people dying to the deep breath, though. There's a good chunk of people, though. But next for guide, the Salami Assault, Assault of the Zakali. The debuff at the end fucked big time. Yeah, but it was also very uncoordinated. Like, I at this point didn't know anymore who to despell because there was no coordination anymore. People just randomly got despelled and then it spread it to more and more people. There's just like a chain reaction, like a domino effect of one person does a fail despell. Like when you bubble, for example, as a paladin, boom, the debuff is gone. You drop the thing on the floor. Some ads were also free casting. It was just a domino effect. Happens. It's like, yeah, healers not despelling is one thing, but paladin bubbling. We have quite a few paladins though, so yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, it can happen pretty quick. Like, our rate is consisting out of like 33% paladin. Like a PP. Alright, tanks, feel free to continue with the trash. Waking everyone up with a ready check. Yes, sure. For everyone who didn't know the way I marked, you go behind the last boss, jump down where the world mark is, use the rope where the world mark is. Otherwise, to the tanks, most of people are here. Let's go. Percy, you're telling me you had to go, right? That sucks. Having, like, losing a healer is always bad. That's okay. You gotta go when you gotta go. Oh, you're not going. Okay. I thought because you said previously you gotta go. You might have to go. Have more time. Then forget what I said. Get that using rocks on the next boss mandatory to reduce ads number. Oh yeah. I mean, right. I didn't say that. I got another BOE. What the fuck? Good boots though. Aced mastery. Ay, Dios mío, I'd take them. Unless they're gonna go for a lot of money. Those flasks can be picked up and give us a movement speed buff. Eat a pee-pee, Scruffy? Dude, too many people today. I don't know, streamer luck? Wait for me getting Forza today. No. Smiley face. No, I'm not getting. I left them. Can I have them back? Oh, can I trade them? Oh no, I actually can't. I mean, I can trade, but probably on server. Good boots. No, really good boots though. Really good boots. Yeah, no, the streamer luck hits different since yesterday. But hey, let's be honest. At least I've been saying and calling this the whole time, right? Don't tell me this is like surprising. I've been even talking today about it that I don't get any loot in dungeons. But I get a mount in dungeons. That's nice. Like, you always have to make sacrifices. I need to change my talents. Guys, I will start tonight with the class guides and do the talent trees for every fight. Wait, I can't. What? I need a week off. I need a week off for Empyrean Legacy. I'm having this talent and I'm not using it whatsoever. Flourish? Hmm. All right, a few words about this upcoming boss. The obsidian guards, the ads are going to be spawning, the mini ads that were irrelevant in normal, going to have now a frontal towards a random player. You please face this away from other people when affected. Also, in the last phase, the slam into the wall is going to give you now a debuff that increases the damage that you take from it. We're going to have the same groups as before. 1, 3, 5 is going to be north from where we are standing now. 2, 4, 6 is where we are here right now on the right side, on red. We're going to start all in the middle, in the beginning. 1, 3, 5 is going to go on north, and 2, 4, 6 is here. In the last phase, we're going to have group 1, 3, 5 soaking first, 2, 4, 6 group soaking second. One thing that people told me I should make you guys aware is that the rocks that are dropping when we're fighting the ads can be thrown off the cliff in order to knock some ads off before they spawn. So please make sure to do that. And it's really important this time that we guys focus the mystics. Protective, I have no answer to that. Oh, you want me to... Protective, you're also ready then, I guess. Yep, we're starting with the boss in the middle. Split apart. 246 is here. Focus the Mystics. I'm missing the Wild and Dirty, I guess. Pick your groups again. When you're affected by the frontal, you face it away, please, from everyone else. Wild and Dirty, you're on the wrong side. Focus the Mystic. We need to trigger those ads before they run to the door. Use those rocks and stop mobs from running up. I know. I'm just having copium right now and see what happens. But close. In a few percent would be already transitioned to last phase. Wipe it. The right side is dead. We hopefully have a Soul Stone, so you probably don't have to release. No, we don't want to Bloodlust first phase. I have Soul Stone, don't release. Gonna be raising you guys the other side first. Got the bosses respawning, don't go too far. I hope I did get everyone. Gonna res again. I will be placing a repair bot, of course, next to the feast. Don't forget to use your flask. One for rebuff. Not so tiny. You said. Okay. Soon we're gonna be splitting the raid. Split. Focus the mystics. Why did you still on the wrong side? Focus the mystics. Everyone focus the mystics. Use the rocks and throw them. Always focus the mystics. Don't use a Commodore, save it. Face the beams away. Focus the mystic. Finish your ads. We're meeting in the middle again. Group 1, 3, and 5 is going to be soaking the soak first. She adds first. We move them into the middle as well. Bloodlust. One 3/5 soak. Go, go, go. 1/3/5, go. Okay. We probably have Soulstone. Don't release. Don't release. Don't release. I think it also depends on which group is gonna have some stuff happening. Having some ads. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Never mind. Soulstone, die again. That's why I rest you in the corner. Die quick, I'm gonna rest you. Soulstone. Don't release, please. I'm resing you in the corner again. Was respawning in 7. I did place a repair bot, yeah. I'm gonna. There's still one. Gonna mark it with Skull. Island Gaming. Now I have a spot available. Now I do have a spot available. Yes. Gonna do this dynamically. Are we splitting? Always focus the mystics. Use the rocks whenever you have them. Focus the Mystic. Group 1, 3, and 5 is gonna be doing the thing. 1, 3, and 5 sogs first. Bloodlust if you haven't. Two, 4, 6. One, 3, 5. Two, 4, 6 next. Just personals. Those 4 mobs in the room are still trash, so we can continue. Now I gotta do something about my weak ass healing though. I'm so bad in group healing. If Light of Dawn would at least hit like more than 5 people. Paladin is good in raid healing. I'm not. But I think that's the biggest difference. Go outside again. I have just placed a repair bot. I will place another one. 2 tries ago I placed one. We'll place one more. The left side on the door on blue. Please everyone use it now. We'll be placing a feast as well. Only big difference is that we're gonna need a little bit more healing during the phase where we move the boss into the middle. Also, the person, everyone should soak this charge smash. We're just gonna have a little bit more of extra damage that we take. It's totally fine. We just need more healing. Otherwise, this boss is the same as a normal. We're gonna start tanking the boss where he is. Gonna bring the leaps far away. Make sure to never overlap them. Preferably start bringing them into the corner on green. After the frontal, we're gonna move the boss into the middle. Tanks, make sure to move the boss into the middle, not yourself. Like, rather move far through the middle. There's only a tight timing between that. Yeah. Yeah, sure, of course. One more full round of rebuffs. I'm gonna place another feast here, indoor. And Lone Wolf. Can you repeat again, Slav? Bring the leaps, please, into the corner on green. Never overlap the leaps. All group soak. Always happening in front of the boss. And everyone must soak this. Otherwise, the boss is gaining more energy. And in the phase where we move the boss into the middle, we're just going to get more damage in heroic than in normal. We're just all going to make sure we're going to stack together. And Bloodlust. Leap into the green corner. Okay. No worries. Next one, please, next to it as well, but don't overlap them. Group soak, everyone, help. You must help, everyone. Soak. Leap, don't overlap. Big soak is coming. Group soak, everyone. It's okay, continue for now. I'm gonna explain the tank mechanic later again. Leap, bring it again to the other ones. Also okay. Frontal cone dodge. After the frontal cone, move the boss immediately into the middle. And run with the boss. Oh, we're gonna be stacking up on yellow, on orange. Stack together. Now we would go into the next corner. All good. Just continue for practice. Bring the leap to the other ones. Group soak would be coming now. Right, I have Soulstone, don't release. Tanks, let me quickly explain what's happening here. The boss is having two different abilities. It's a tank smash. Just let me explain really quick, because I think maybe one of you doesn't know. It's all good. It's called Flaming Slash or Earthen Crush. One is physical damage, the other one is magical damage. Don't release. He's doing though 3 of them consecutively, really fast after each other. You're never allowed to take the same hit twice. For example, the boss is doing Earthen Crush, Flaming Slash. That means the tank needs to taunt on the second one. When the boss is doing Earthen Crush, Flaming Slash, that's still fine, that can still hit the same tank. But then he's repeating one of the abilities. That has to be taken on the other tank. Like Skolix and Sepulka, yeah. You cannot just taunt after the second one. You just have to make sure and pay attention what he's casting. If he's doing Flaming Slash, Earthen Crush, then the second tank has to taunt after the second smash. Otherwise, pretty good. Let's continue like this. Boss movement was also fine. We're gonna start on the same spot on the left side. Bring the leaps into the green corner. After the intermission, we're gonna go to purple. A Druid rebuff. Deep into the corner. Big group soak in front of the boss coming now. Soak the small ones in 7. Please, tanks. Don't have a combat risk anymore. Please now make sure you're gonna taunt correctly. Soak. Deep into the corner. Continue for now for practice. Never mind. Guys, you cannot overlap those leaps. Tanks, any questions? To the tank smash. It's not just juicy on heroic, you will always full wipe if you overlap the leap. Never overlap these. No, guys. No, guys. You're understanding it wrong. Hit the chat for a second. Imagine the boss is doing an order of these smashes. Or as another example, the boss is doing a order of these ones. He's randomly alternating between those spells. The same hit is not allowed to hit the same tank. I had no soulstone, by the way. I'm running already, but you guys can stay there. Thanks. You should not just like taunt randomly after 1 or 2 hits. Make sure, please, that you don't get hit by the same ability twice. If Protective is starting to tank, he's taking a combination of Flame Slash, Earthen Crush, and then the third smash is an Earthen Crush. Hanger needs to taunt. If the boss is doing a combination of this, Flaming Slash, Earthen Crush, then Hanger has to make sure he taunts at the second Flaming Slash. And again, guys, as a normal, don't overlap the leaps. One smash per person. One individual ability per person. Don't forget your flask. Evoke a rebuff, priest rebuff. Also, the little circles, preferably by one person. But this is currently not wiping us. What's wiping us is that the tanks are dying. But yeah, the little circles, preferably one person. Group soak must be soaked by everyone. Protective, you tell me when you're ready. Alright, we're gonna start with the first leap. First leap goes into the green corner. Big soak, everyone have soaking in front of the boss. Tank smash. Small soaks, preferably one per void zone. Leap, don't overlap them. Big soak, everyone have soak in front of the boss. Then combo next. Get our tank up. Don't overlap the leap. Frontal count dodge. Afterwards move the boss into the middle. Boss immediately, we're gonna be stacking. Stack up, guys. No, the idea of the Spirit Link Totem is cool, but we should also stack up. We did not stack. Half the group was here, the other one was there, and we had some dead healer as well. I have Soulstone. Please don't release. Please wipe it. And give the tanks some time to learn this. They're still fucking this up, but they will get the hang of it. Don't release. Hey guys, before everyone is overcomplicating what we're doing right here, we should first make sure that we're executing everything correctly. Making sure that our tanks stay alive, making sure that we're all going to be stacking up in that phase. Making sure that no one dies on the frontal. First of all, let's execute the strategy, then we can look further. Taking a who then? I have a mark on my head. Group soak. Small soaks, probably one per person. Press our tank. Big soak, everyone have soaking. Tank combo afterwards, please tanks. Stay alive this time. Leap is the last one. Afterwards is frontal count time. We're going to be stacking on the orange world mark. Stacking on orange. Move the boss into the middle. On orange. Good job. Go to the next corner to purple. First leap goes to purple. Big soak. Everyone have soaking? One per person, preferably. Deep into the corner. Don't overlap. Group soak. Everyone helps. Any paladin with bubble taunt? Taunt now. Yep. Gonna rest our tanks soon. Leap into the corner. Gonna be stacking afterwards on orange. The boss into the middle. Gonna be stacking together. Raising our tank afterwards. Use personals. Rallying cry. Don't have. Would go into the next corner. We're gonna rest our tank. Leap into the next corner. In orange. Group soak. Everyone help. Tank combo. One per person. To the corner. Don't overlap. Have soaking. Can no longer move the boss, by the way, into the middle. This is then enrage timer. Very close. 7%. But will probably not happen. Very close. Better though? Yeah. We still please make sure that our tanks... We're gonna do a quick break, by the way. I want both of the tanks to, again, look into a guide of this boss. Because you're still failing the taunts consistently. Arrest. Both of you guys, please look into the guide again. Ready check pull on YouTube. And I grab another Coke. No, don't worry about like the bubble taunt. You should never be supposed to do that, but you did great for taunting anyway. By the way, guys, I gotta be doing some big boy keys after this raid. Everyone's wondering. Who are even the bottom 5? Lone Wolf, Plaxo, Winex, Saint Me Daddy, and Roop. Vladimir Plaxo is right now actually healing though. Like, I'm trying with my DPS. I'm trying. That's overall for this fight. Yeah, isn't it the same people though? Like Rizul and Saint Maddie, isn't it still the same that I just said? Winex? I'm very. You have to consider they're dead. Crafter haunted from the tank, so our tank survives. That was great. I'd rather sacrifice a DPS of one person. Can't flame this person for saving the fight because the tanks can't get it done. Right? So rather applaud the person than do it like this. Craft a Giga Chat? Oh yeah, absolutely. But Black, so don't worry, just don't heal. I don't heal group 6 either. Just don't care. At least I did some healing this fight. Gotta be honest, my ring is carrying hard though. Thank you for break. No, it's all good. It was 10 PM. We needed the break. Bandero, good evening. I'll be honest, I think we can kill like with this one 3 more bosses. To be honest, because Rashok is just annoying, but then Skarn is not bad, Magmorox is not bad. Probably not Nefarian and then definitely not Zakharev, but I think we can like do 3 more bosses in the time that we have. Alright guys, now let's kill the boss. Tanks, I hope you got it now. Guys, if you can, please use combat potions as well. Use your runes, use everything. Bring it into the corner. Root soak, help soaking. One per person. One was not soaked. Where's our tank? Group soak help. Tank smash afterwards. Please, tanks. I need you alive. Leap, last one, into the corner. Don't overlap them. Frontal cone next. Dodge the frontal. You're gonna be stacking afterwards on orange. Come together, move the boss. Go into the next corner. Leap is coming next. Bring it into the corner. Group soak. Soaking. More soaks, one per person. This time, please, everyone help soaking if needed. Let one explode. Leap into the corner. Don't overlap. Help soaking. Tank combo. Please, tank stay alive. Leap. Don't overlap. Frontal. Dodge. Stacking on orange again. The boss. Stay alive. Use personals. The last one. Into the last corner. Orange entrance. Don't move the boss over the... All good. Leap into the corner. Group soak help. Soak. Don't overlap. Keep soaking. Leap, don't overlap. If it's coming still. Bring it somewhere. Yep. Good job, thanks. Right, Skarn is the next boss. Oh, congratulations. Oh, double pole on congratulations. Ooh. We go up the chains. Like, so you can go DPS again. The Blackso is also just looting for every spec, though. How is the Blackso actually looting for tank, heal, and DPS loot? The Blackso, what is your main spec currently? And that is not your main then. You have only one main. Yeah, just please next time for in the future raids, just because you're paladin. Let me finish. Before you next time roll on tank, DPS, and healer loot on need, make sure to decide yourself what you're gonna be looting. It rolled off spec for me, so that's great. But it's just like, yeah. Next boss is Z-Scan. Vigilant Steward. Let's focus for the last half an hour. We have a good shot on killing the next two bosses in that time. They're probably gonna be less problematic than this one. But damn, we got double Jar Rune drop. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Double very rare polearm. And it both went to hunters. I mean, there's no one else wearing it though, but damn. Alright, a few words about Skarn. The changes in Heroic is that some people sometimes gonna get a circle around them that pulsates damage for 10 seconds in a 5-yard radius. It just requires us to spread out. Because you just have a half an hour. No. Not another 5-minute break, please. It will always be the off tank who is soaking. We're gonna start the boss on Moon. We're gonna start with Bloodlust. We're gonna move the boss clockwise. I'm gonna just place for easier calls. Place a few more world marks. Always want to tank the boss in the outside. As soon as the ads are spawning, gonna make sure that we all focus it. We loot them. We deactivate the traps that are in the middle to have more space. When the statues are activated, you see the statues on the sides, like sometimes doing the breath. This is going to be over half of the room later on, so make sure you're gonna run far with that. Every time the boss is at 100 energy. We're gonna start tanking on Moon. Go clockwise. Don't forget your flask. Please use combat potions. I'm gonna place another feast. Can we have health stones, please? Thank you. Please make sure to use combat potions. Get this boss just done. Start on moon. Move to the outside. Oh, no, don't. God. Now. Move the boss to the outside. You have to circle around you, spread. First trap's gonna be activated. Move a little bit further. One of green. As if you have that circle, just go out. Bombs off tank, walk them over. There's still some bombs. Gonna kill the golems. Move away. Statue. Bar. Bar. Very far. Pick up the thing, target the trap that you want to deactivate, and deactivate. The boss to blue. Wipe it, too much chaos. Wipe it, we have soulstone, don't release. Don't release. Yep, do that. Please, tanks, try to always activate the closest trap to the old ones. Don't build so many gaps between them, if possible. The off tank, always make sure to use a strong defensive cooldown when you walk the traps over. The traps, the bombs. Placing feast. I will place you also repair bot, left side of the feast. We're moving the boss to moon. If you have the circle, just go away from other people. Do not handle damage. Rather be safe. Rest our tank, please. Ads are coming. Move far away now. Kill the ads. Deactivate some traps. Alright, wipe it. I have Soulstone. Please don't release. Do not release. Verplaxo, you please go heal. Anger, you please go DPS. Flaxo, you tell me when you're ready. On, please. On, please. Yeah. You're gonna clear the bombs. I'm gonna taunt. Knockback is coming in 2 seconds. Move away from here, kill the ads, clear some bombs. Especially in our walking way. The boss at the outside again. You clear bombs. Uh, yep, you can't. I just do the bombs. Go away far. I this time did not pay attention of how many traps we did deactivate. Did anyone else pay attention to that? I mean, the middle is pretty full of traps. Is this normal or is this just like we are not deactivating? And I have souls on non-release. Wait, what? Hunters can deactivate this with hunter abilities. Traps, not bombs. The traps are the ones, the fire zones on the floor. That fire pool that is active. Question is, how many of these did we deactivate? Medin, can you also go here? No, I said Medane, but does any one of you guys can go heal as well? Thank you, Medane. So we have no answer to that. Guys, when the ads are dying, you can pick up, you can right-click the dead ads, and then you have an extra action button. With that extra action button, you target a glowing trap and deactivate it. So you're saying those were all, and the room is just like always gonna be completely full. I would love to doubt that, but you might be right. It spawns in random places. And Bloodlust. Trap's gonna be activated in 2, 1, melees, watch out. Bombs are coming very soon. Trap's gonna be activated in 2, melees, watch out. Go away. Leave the boss here for a second. Kill the ads. Deactivate traps as much as possible in our walking way. Statue is going to be active now. We're going to go far away. Kill the ads. That's going to be activated. Going to remain here for a second. Bombs are coming. I taunt. You deactivate the bombs. Trap's going to be activated. Melees, watch out. 5. I'm going to move the boss continuously in clockwise. Kill the ads. Go away. Kill the ads deactivated once in the middle. Someone else needs to run over the bombs. Rest our tank, please. The golems are going to go away from here very soon. Traps are activating. Go away. We have now triple statue lighten up. Go very far away. And yeah, I think afterwards the room would be a little bit too full to dodge anymore. This would be 4 statues. It will not go above 3? Okay, then never mind. Ferrari, how you doing? Who I think will win Eurovision? I have no idea. Wasn't it Sweden last time? So I go with Sweden. I place a repair bot for you. I'm jumping, orange. Perhaps gonna be deactivated in 5. Don't taunt. If you taunt, leave him on the position. We want to open the traps that are closest to the boss. Or you can taunt. The one in the middle is, for example, what we want to clear with the golems. Trap's gonna be activated. Move. Golems are coming. Boss is also doing 100 energy. Go far away. Clear the things in the middle, please. Clear the traps in the middle. Kill the golems. It's our healer. Trap's gonna activate in a second. Go away from it. Kill the golems. Kill the golems. You go far away from here. Especially the people with the circle. Go first. Go far now. I don't know where you taunted the guy again away from me. Otherwise, very good try. Getting closer and closer. Wipe it, please. Quick. A lot of people are taking shrapnel bombs. For no reason. It's cool if you run them over though, but this is doing a lot of damage. Let this maybe a paladin do before our healers are running into them. We have only like 1 or 2 paladins, I know, but they can use bubble as well. I will not be able to answer that question. But paladins are very good for that. They have also Bob. It's definitely physical. We have no one with Soulstone. Please a healer run. Vivi is already running. Yeah, in most cases, the tanks will do it. In most cases. It will definitely not be the moment that we have 2 healers running into them. Otherwise, don't die from tactical destruction. I will also call now again a little bit faster and earlier that we're gonna have that thing where we go away. The people with the circles around them, they're the first ones to go really far away to not overstep with all the other people and spread that damage. Masters is coming. I'm gonna be placing a feast. I hope you guys have a little bit of patience with this boss. It's definitely not an easy one. If you guys have a little bit of time, we could also do Magmorox if we're gonna kill it now. Evoker rebuff, Druid rebuff, Flasks. There is still a repair bot placed. I want you guys to please now just all repair. I don't want to place a repair bot every try. It is on red. Spark Breath, I see 9% durability. I see 14 on Zymath. You asked for the repair bot. Zymath, you tell me when you're ready. You're gonna start taunting at like 10 stacks. And then every time your debuffs drop, taunt. Knockback is coming. Trap's gonna activate in 5. Please pay attention. Don't taunt so early, please. Go with the circle, piss off. Bombs are coming. They're gonna taunt in a second. Protective, you're gonna do it. Knockback in 3. Don't get knocked into fire. Traps activate in 5. Go away, melees. Golems come. People with circles go far away. Where are you standing, Zoo? Deactivate some traps, guys. Rest me, please. Knockback is coming in 3. Traps activate afterwards. Kill the golems. Deactivate some traps. Knockback is coming. Traps activate after. Golems are coming afterwards the dragon statues. We're gonna go far again. Hopefully we have a soul stone on a healer this time. Right. Then please wipe it. It is definitely getting better, for sure. On release. Please summon stone. It's totally fine if you guys have to go. We said 11 p.m. I would still give this boss a few more tries. I have a lot of fun seeing us improving and getting better at this and having a clear shot on killing it. Sure. Sure. No, Protective. If you have to go in one try, we just give it one more try. Bloodlust, please. Traps activate, move. Knockback is coming. Traps activate afterwards. Move away. You're gonna do the golems. Boss is activating the statue afterwards. Move far, especially the people with the circles. Move first. Knockback is coming soon in 7. Traps activate afterwards as well. Knockback traps activate. Move to the other side soon. Go now. Oh, the ads are continuously just. Oh, I see. The ads are just like activating the traps. They're not getting interrupted, they're not getting focused. Okay. And I understand what's happening. Alright, guys, you can go ahead and wipe it. I really appreciate guys for joining. I hope you guys are not leaving sad after this one. We're going to continue with Zakharev normal tomorrow, 8 p.m. Next week, we're going to be doing this raid again on Heroic on Wednesday, 8 p.m. We're going to be doing a little bit of progress. And progressing and wiping this boss a little bit more often next week. If you guys are interested in that. Otherwise, tomorrow, Zakharev, 8 p.m. Thank you guys. Wish you a wonderful Saturday. Ooh, a lot of people leaving. Let me see. Enemy damage taken. Dragonfire Golem. Do I really want to look at that? The first technical destruction was after 1 minute. Our hunter, for example, did 44,000, less than our healer on the ad. Hangar 180, 40. Zoom is the only one who's pumping on the ads, though. Everyone below the tank is weird. Rosalind Zymath, he's an assassin, so I think that's totally fair. Saint Maddie, Doxay, Hangar. Probably there's some DPS missing. You didn't focus the ads at all? Yeah, but you still top DPS though. No, at the end I saw the ads just like freely, uninterruptedly activating traps. So this was my concern from the beginning of like, why do we have so many traps in the middle? There's the answer. There's the answer. But hey, we already exceeded our expectation. We did 6 bosses though. This one is a juicy one. Magmorox would be easy afterwards though, but this one a little juicy. Yeah, Queen Hannah, how you doing? 5? 2, 4, 5. Oh. Healers were underperforming though, wrong talents. Ooh, I didn't check everyone though. But I mean, look, from my chat, there were only 1 healer queuing. Right? All healers were random. All healers were random. We never know what happened. Kambushi, thank you so much. Welcome. But no worries, it's the first week. We did a lot of mistakes. Like, we should not keep our heads up and just go again next week. We're gonna do this on Wednesday. I will on next Saturday for all the weekend warriors. I will be going ahead and do a fresh heroic run next Saturday. But I think we're gonna start with heroic on Wednesday and then do 3 hours. Go up to here. And then maybe Thursday, we're gonna do scan, progress a little bit. Then we're gonna do Magmorox, then we're gonna do Nelfarion. We're just gonna progress a little bit. That's the plan. That's the plan. But hey, definitely heads up though. It was too cool to be sad about it. I'm doing fine, thanks. I can see that you have become a big boy streamer. Did I really? Gotta remember there are like a lot of view bots in chat. There are probably still 20 viewers here, but the other ones are they're just view bots. Outlaw Rogue feels garbage this season, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know about Rogue. I feel like Outlaw is probably not the best spec. Sub is the best for, considered the best for Mythic Plus, and I think in Raid might be Assassin though. But I don't know. I don't know. At least you, if you're not an Assassin, you can just cleave the ads. Assassin just needs to stick on one target. Right, I have no issue with I have really no issue with a sub, like an Assassin Rogue not dealing damage on the ads. Like, no one gonna benefit from that. No one does. Otherwise, I want to do some more big boy keys now. We have been doing a lot of practice keys for a lot of people that didn't have the experience. Now I would love to go ahead and push some keys. First of all, how much is this worth? 500,000 gold for those boots. Yeah, hey! I take that. If they sell for 500,000, I take that. I'm a fucking brokey. I promise you they will not sell. They will not sell. But damn. 50k? Lol, not 500k? Wait, what? My paint is not starting. I see 500k. Rich guy? I hope they're gonna sell. I hope someone buys them. Why can I not open paint? I don't know. My PC is doing some weird stuff lately. Find the boots in auction? Did I not? Sanctum Guards. 500k in heroic. 50k for LFR. 100k for normal. 500k for heroic. That would be great though, because I'm fucking broke. I love those boots. They're really good. They have haste mastery. I would wear them. Sell it for 300k and might sell because of World First. I have now the cheapest in the auction house though, so we will see. Let's do some keys and see how that goes though. I would rather like undercut and sell it immediately than sitting on it for too long though. We will see. We will see. But that would be crazy. Imagine I just got paid 500k for this raid. How does World First affect his price on the server with 0 World First guild? A version is competing in a World First race. A version is. Zoom is like, who? Keep in mind, I'm on the biggest German server on EU, though. What is the progress, by the way? Ooh! Huh? Wait, Habibi is currently top? Damn. My guild, wow! Wait, my guildies, what, wait, my guildies already killed first boss Mythic? Wow. Crazy. Wait, did that version stop? Wait, did that version stop? Not top 10, so not world first? I mean, okay. There you go, top 10. Okay, they're top 13. I mean, they're doing the co-stream with Method. BDGG, so I feel like they might be in there, but... Is that version not rating? Or did they just quit? Oh. They're not raiding anymore. Never mind. Then, yeah, we don't. Wait, the top guild on our server is a streamer guild? What the fuck, bruh? What that says? It says, thanks to all people that followed us on our journey. Damn, what the fuck? Doctorius Guild is rank 1 on our server. What the fuck? That's crazy, though. That is crazy. One of the most successful streamer guilds I heard from at this point, but maybe I didn't hear a lot. That's sick. Sick. Northern Sky is probably still like split rating. They're just gonna rush through the raid. I think Northern Sky is gonna make it anyway. Like, why wouldn't they? They're usually World 23. Habibi is not bad though. Northern Sky exists for a long time and always has been great. Here we have Aversion, Northern Sky, Advance, Macht Druck. Advance and Macht Druck is here. Oh. There, guys. Please just pray for me. I need the gold. I need the 500k, please. Just pray for me. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yalla Habibi, eh? Yalla Habibi, eh? I really need the gold, though. I have an Underrod 16. We can 2 chests real quick. Go for an 18, 2 chests real quick, and then go for a weekly key. How about that? And a plan? A plan. I think that sounds like a plan. I need loot, though. You have a 16 freehold? That would also be great. That would also be great. So many people in a group, lol. Oh my god, they're only groups queuing. Holy shit. Yeah, now we're like back to red loot spec, please. Okay. He did it on a 15 gamer. Got plays. Yeah, but I really wanted to chest this one. We now like want to do some big boy keys. Big boy. Our has been pumping though as a Beastmaster. Holy shit. Healer random? Yeah, and the Hunter is also random. It's late. It's not my time. Right? It's not my time. That's why we're gonna substitute with random. It's totally fine though. Totally fine. Like if I see him having a wrong talent tree, then he's out though, right? Perfect. That's all I'm gonna do. If I see another druid healer with that weird talent tree that the last one had, then you know, like, run. Then you know, just run. I'm really interested of tomorrow Zakharev though. That's gonna be an interesting one. I really want to kill that boss. I really want to get that trinket from Zakharev. Visit that trading post. This one. The Bacon of the Beyond. on news trinket. 2.5 minutes though. Damage increase for each enemy struck up to 5 targets. Wait, that can be up. I thought like you can't upgrade them. The cloak can't be. What is a normal cloak? That is. Wait, the cloak can be upgraded to 441 though. That's actually great. I thought like 437. That's nice. Only sad story today was Rashok, right? In the raid. Rashok was the only boss I was a little bit sad about. Because I felt like our tanks did not understand how that works. And surely me, like, not being a good healer, that was also pretty bad. No, don't get me wrong. Alright, I have blasters back now. But I really want to try next week again. And go hard. And do a little bit more raids. As I said, next Saturday is gonna be a new ID. It's same the Underrod? What do you mean, Kiri? Yes, that is the Underrod from BFA, exactly. That is now in the dungeon pool. Freehold as well. Freehold as well. Kiri, how are you doing, by the way? What the fuck? How is you doing today? Good? Ooh, nice. I done gym and go done kill 7 out of 9. Ooh, hell yeah. Blasting, blasting, blasting. That's good to hear. That's good news. And 0 loot. That's bad news. No worries. There are gonna be a lot of other people gonna be saying the same thing. And when you're rooted, you can use 100 freedom if you have. Frontal. Really don't want to chain pull. Not needed. Okay, I see the other paladin here, and he is also struggling with Damanas. That's good to know, because I'm struggling when I heal. But healing is fun, though. I'll be honest. Quickly checking if I really have the right gear equipped. I think there was not yet a single cast that went through. You guys are doing fucking great. Ah. Ooh, actually, no, we did not break our streak. Finish boss though. Ah, that's the first one. That's okay. Damn, what the fuck? Good job. Look at the parrot that I got. What I love so much about the Season 2 dungeons is that we can actually decide ourselves how much we're gonna pull and how much of a challenge we want. And not get just like faced and knockout with like 20 mobs and one trash pack. That just murder us if we miss the 16th out of 800 interrupts in one trash pack. Here's best weapon for Demon Hunter. Oh yeah, I heard that. I heard that. Got frontal breath. No, no, it did not change. No, no, I had this from other Demon Hunters already. Get their weapon here. I think the hunter can maybe feign death and then not getting chased. Continue with the next boss. Underworld is such a free dungeon, holy shit. You guys do Skull, I do the other one. I just interrupt the other one alone. Do Skull. Oh god, fucking. You guys can clear the last one with the upheaval. Oh, wonderful. Fucking. Alhamdulillah. I gotta walk over the last ones, no worries. Was definitely not being designed for storming. Oh, a little bit too fast. They don't have Bloodlust ready though. I mean, I tried. Right? I tried with the route to do the best I can. Temp on silver. Temp on silver, please. Percy, you as well. Tantrum is coming next. You guys please scatter out big time. And make sure you're gonna do it, especially the far one. Especially the far ones. Oh, he's charging into the middle, watch out. Walk them over. Okay, I mean, I don't remember this boss doing this. I mean, I really don't remember the boss, like, doing this, though. Like, charging into Narnia. It's a new one for me. I don't remember, like, the boss, like, charging. don't remember it was charging like that far though. I know he charges far, but not that far. Ah, lol. So close. And that's also on this mount now. I couldn't get this parrot in BFA, but now I have it. And like, I don't know, 5 free holds that we did, max? 3. Mediting guys, watch out. Oh lol. So many ninjas. That's a little bit too much percentage. With the worm position being changed, cannot skip that anymore, right? You're gonna pull that one for sure, right? Yeah, we're gonna pull one of them for sure. Yeah, one is pulled anyway. That's heavily overpercenting. But like this, we could actually go ahead and skip that pack before first boss. Or just full skip to the first boss. This one first. Go for the frontals. Storming is such a great affix though. Storming is so fun though. But it was a very, 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 very nice hunter trap though. Oh, over percent is real. Now we could have actually skipped everything in front of the first boss. Just go there immediately. That was like 2, 4, 6, 8. 8% over. And go to Fire Hunter. Always make sure to just focus the boss. The ad doesn't need to be focused unless it's the last one. And one more. That was the last one, right? Now we focus the one ad if we ever find it. There it is. Focus skull. Yep. I don't know how much we needed for creatures though. Way more, right? We were way too slow. GG's. Oh, it's an 18 freehold though. So that could be our chance. That could be our chance. 18 freehold next. 2 minutes 42 seconds. Oh, way too. What? Hunter, you still around? Who? No, the Hunter was also random. But he did great, didn't she? I think that he did really good. Overall, not bad. Right? I have a low key if you want it. We can do your low key tomorrow. Right now, we're just doing big boy keys. Oh, Roxy, I know. No worries about it. We can do that tomorrow, though. Because I'm alternating between... I need a big boy key. First of all, you need to become a big boy. We're going to be doing some practice keys for people that have just started. The low ones are ZZZ. Yeah, but for big boy keys, we also need big boy performance. And that's probably not what we're going to get. Your 402 item level, so I'm not that bad. That's like 20 item levels less than before. Less than other people. Like, you will mathematically not do equally damage than other people. With 20 item levels more. Some people that we see in dungeons or on raid already have 432. The only thing that Zoom is trying to say is the same as I'm trying to say. We're not going from a 0 to an 18. That's not what we're gonna do. Zoom, zoom. Ice, ice. Zang, zang. Purse, purse. Need a heal, heal. Right, our chance on 2-chessing this one. I don't even want to look at the timer. We're just gonna try to 2-chess this one. This time I'm not going to overstep and pull some stuff. That ain't happening. I got the same cloak, I can trade it? Which one? From Zakharev? That would be nice. From Underrod, that would be Giga. Oh yeah, then there you go. The stats? Wait, what was that? Haste verse? Crit verse? What was that? Oh, I have the one question. It's so crazy that we actually dropped like 2 jar runes today. What are they in heroic? Hero 4 to 5. You can upgrade this to 441. That's actually cool. Got 2 of them. That's so crazy. This stats, yeah, but yeah. Until Blizzard is patching Crusading Strikes. When they patch Crusading Strike, then maybe Haste Mastery again. Until then, hold the line. About the future? No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. It's right now the regular crit verse build is best in slot with Templar Strike. But it's also like not really intended, I guess, that there's a talent in a talent tree that is not working. Like that would be -1 talent point to skill that without any benefits. So I highly doubt that is intended. Always overflying. All right, let's be big boys. Let's get our 20. Let's do a weekly. Summoning, please. Yep, summoning. We are all here. Wait, what? Why is everyone already here? Do you guys have the portal to freehold already? Damn. You're crazy. Still not sure what I'm gonna craft next week though. Maybe alchemy stone. Don't move, guys, in the beginning. Those are the polls where I think Storm Eater Spoon would be so good. But I really don't want to have another season with that trinket. This time I'm not overstepping. I'll go line. That was AoE shot plus standing too long in the void zone, I guess. At least if I'm not in the healer build, I can, I guess, maybe hold aggro. This first phase is so scary. Try to not stack as melees. You can. Oh, he got fucked up so hard. That was unlucky. He's fucked up again. Yeah. Kill yourself, guys. Yeah, I feel like we also should not cluster that much. Go into the middle. Way too many people dead on this fight. That's not how we're gonna do chess, by the way. Roxy, I would somewhat agree with. I mean, the terms bad and good is very subjective. How you define good and bad is up to you, right? If you had 400 item level in season 1, you just did heroic grade. And just the first boss is in heroic grade, right? For the easy first 3. 400 item level was not great. That was like odd item level. That just sometimes did a weekly key, like one weekly key. I understand why Zoom is saying that. The main characters... The main characters from last season reached like 420. That is the item level that you reached when you played the game. Did not pause. That's what he's referring to. And now with like a cap of like 400. 400 took me 2 days. Yeah. It's not that hard to reach to 400. It's correct. Percy, there is a world when you must start dodging stuff. Percy, I need you alive. Ice burning, I also need you alive. We cannot do these type of polls and try to 2-chess this one with 3 people. I don't have interrupt for this, oh yeah. Making these type of polls very, very difficult. No. Roxy, I don't think Roxy, I don't think that the Zoom was trying to debate you about like why and what happened. I think like Zoom was just like saying 400 was not a great item level and is even worse now, but it's a good item level. I take 400 in my normal viewer rate though. I take 400. Totally fair. Right now, of course, like if you just leveled to level 70, you are getting 400 really easy, really quick. Right now, it's like very, like, people have to be careful with 400 item level because someone is 400 item level, they just right now reach level 70. Because now with season 2, we have like a lot of catch up. Who the fuck? Okay, then we just pull it into the boss then. Okay. That seems like this was a Divine Storm. Yeah, that was a Divine Storm. Consec? Wait, how is Consec pulling that? It says Consecration by Zoom. How? Fuck. That's weird. But yeah, I think like we're just doomed. We will never do 20s. He's casting it, he's casting it. Oh my god. I didn't have interrupt ready. I mean, I would be totally fine pulling this into the boss though. That came just like very surprising. Yeah, there's no way I can resalvage this for 2 chest. No freaking way. Jumping debuff. What are you dying on? Hey, they changed also the animation of this. It's now a blue circle that you want to take. That's pretty nice, Blizzard. That makes it easier. I don't know why this monkey over there is not coming though. Kinda sus. Is he not coming though? Ice Burning, you also want to try to always stand in there though. You always want to try get the damage buff. No way. You just die again? I don't have Hand of Freedom this time. Yeah, I didn't have. Dude, this monkey, man. Ice Burning, you are dead again. Why are we even resing him, guys? Why don't res him again. How do we two-chest it like this? Zoom currently pumps 150k DPS. Then we have 3 tanks. We just can't. We just can't two-chest this one like this. You can release afterwards, by the way. Graveyard is here. Look at the damage. They're all pretty even, though. Do not interrupt pain for motivation. Oh my god, the shaman just stuns. What the fuck? That's wild. My debuff is not getting dispelled, but this time I use the thing. So I got locks for next raid. Hell yeah. I never managed to set it up. Thanks, Ellie. Percy, stutter step. Stutter step! Don't know Hussein Bolt. Stutter step. Jesus. We want to kill the ads with the cannon. But if you spread it out like this, then no chance. Dude, no chance. Holy moly. Stutter step, not Hussein Bolt. Oh wow, how we just like have no CC for that. I will not have my stun ready for next one. I don't. Imprison would work, I think, but I don't know if we already broke that or not. It's actually nice to be able to raid and not lag. Having a new PC is always very cool. Don't dress. Oh. Oh, wait, I can just run in there. Okay, actually, wait, is everyone getting the dot? Or can I just run in there? Figure that. We can release afterwards. Dude, we wanted to two-chest this, and now we're just like hoping and praying that we can even time this key. What the fuck? Holy. Oh my god, it was so close. Just bubble this. The pick is coming soon. Let's get the pick so the things continues. Oh, we actually gotta hurry though. I think we need to pull something into Ludwig. Giving 4%. Mm-mm. Yeah, that's a deep lead though. We need to put it into the last boss though. And Blood does the shit out of it. I don't even know if the percentage is gonna be enough, lol. Nope. Maybe with the NPCs, yo. No wonder Percy's dead. No wonder Iceburning is dead. Hey, we at least tried with the percentage now. We had to recover, we had to take that risk. But yeah, that's fucking over. Wow. Our healer's also not trying to do anything about those sharks. But I mean, he random, no expectations. The shaman is also dead. He could reincarn though. He could really reincarn. Alright, lean back and we're just gonna do. Ooh, the shark thing faster. We're just gonna do it solo. I mean, 15 million is gonna be a lot. Wow. Oh, no, okay, we're not doing it solo. Pick W. Oh, a shaman left without unfinished. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. Fair enough. This went from a let's two chest this one real quick into we couldn't even finish. Interesting. No, Zoom. Don't say anything. I try to also not say anything. Zoom, just quiet. I be quiet too. And delete that damage meter. Guys, I have a 17 key. Let's go 17. We hold. We just one chested our underrod. Now we have a 17. Let's go. This 18 key never happened. Reset. Meow. I'm not sure if I should. Wait, my ping did not sell yet, right? Checking the auction house if I'm the cheapest. If I am the cheapest. Really want to get rid of those boots. Ice burning. Dude, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. It feels pity. It feels pity, but mate, I really appreciate that. Don't say anything about it. Just tell me a number between 1 and 100. It just feels pity. Dude, thank you so much. Percy's saying 7 because they're the same people. Sorry about your key. No, don't worry. It never happened. It never happened. That's why I told Zoom to shut the fuck up, and I'm also not saying anything. It never happened. It never happened. Icebender, you did not have to do that. That's what I mean. That you should not feel bad about the key and then like compensate with money, though. That is such the wrong approach. I do really appreciate that, but you should not do that. That's the wrong approach. Always just get back on the horse. That's the best thing you can do. Holy shit, there are a lot of like. Do we find a? I'm looking for a paladin heal maybe, but oh my god, how many people are in the queue? What the fuck? Let's go with another paladin heal and go crazy. Let's go pink. Ice burning, thank you so much. You want to tell? Please just tell me a number between 1 and 100. Percy said 7. 7, 7, 7, 7? 100. Congratulations. You won a month of game time. Congratulations. Damn! It had to happen at some point, right? Congratulations. I am not the cheapest anymore. Oh my god, I get undercutted. On the first roll. On the first roll. But you still get 4 more rolls, though. You want to change your number? Or you still believe I'm gonna rock another 100? What fucker undercut by 20k? Who? Fuck. Who fuckers? You want me to still go with 100? Then I go with 100. That would make life easy if I roll another 100. Boom! Oh, 97, close. Ice spinning, you're gonna get a month of World of Warcraft from me. What is Wild Token? 350. Oh, I gotta make sure I'm gonna sell those boots, though. Please, Blizzard. Any Oilers that gonna buy those boots? Then can give it you with gold. Ice burning, thank you so much. At least you're getting a game time out of it. That's still a loss for you, but hey, really appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, my man. Mwah. Grounds first point, yep. You should all go. No, I have the damage spec. Don't worry, I have a damage spec. Boy's already going bald? Dude, I have no hair. I'm already bald. What are you talking about? Also, don't worry. I have the dude, I had aggro pretty well last run. What are you talking about? You go when you feel it. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not going with the healer spec. Yeah, you just go. I won't wait then. It's question what you mean now. Oh, I moved. That's question what you mean now, but... next poll. Make sure you self-sustain a little bit. Next poll is gonna do a lot of damage. Not too worried, paladins, but... Watch out, we're gonna get the Void Zone on us. We are all melees. Watch out, don't get in the Void Zone. Don't go in the Void Zone. We're all melees. It will always drop on us. Yeah. That's what I mean. Nice. Good, guys. You're not tired? No. I mean, I'm always tired. But dude, I'm not going outside. I feel like physically speaking, medically speaking, and I shouldn't say that, but I think my body doesn't even know when he should be awake. For someone who goes from his bed to his PC to his bed, I think my body really doesn't know what being awake means. No, I'm not tired. Again, Percy ice burning. Look. Real talk for a second. Surely things get heated, even in my brain. Especially when I set certain goals. But don't take too serious what I'm saying during the dungeon. Don't take it too serious. And I could go crazy, sure. But as I said, the best thing I could do is just forget about what happened. Delete all the evidence, and it never happened. And just completely forget about it. I do this super frequently. As soon as every day when I stop my stream, I take a shit, I jerk off, everything is forgotten. I don't even remember what I did then the whole day. And you guys should do that too. Talking about just like forgetting things. Just get back on the horse and go again though. Oh, go again. And you know, guys, y'all shall never excuse for mistakes. It's very humble if you do, right? But you don't need to be sorry. Mistakes happen. I do mistakes quite frequently. And the best we can do is just like improve. It is literally, it's just the 4th day of the season. I want to get to some 20s. I want to get my weekly keys done, of course, but hey. Sometimes it just takes a little bit longer. Also, I mean, already, like, we're doing 17s, 18s. Wow, you can release. You can release. We're already doing 17, 18s, 19s, getting to 20s. Having a clear shot on 20s, though. If you compare this to Season 1, I will never forget the 18 Temple of Jade Serpent Tyrannical Week on Christmas. 3.5 hours we went in there. 3.5 hours. And we just did it. But it was just an 18. Right now we're already doing 18s. Don't need to be in a super hurry. I think the temptation comes from it's being so close but still so far. I think that's where the temptation comes from. That 20 keys are so reachable this week in comparison to Season 1. While it still is so far. I think that's where the temptation comes from. That's where the frustration comes from when we don't get it. Like the halts, for example, yesterday. That was a reachable 20 key. That was still so far. But no worries. We have to do this, play the season for another 6 months. Hate this debuff where I cannot jump. Alhamdulillah. Don't worry, ice burning again. Thank you so much. I would make sure as soon as I'm thinking about it, or have some in-game gold, I will hook you up with some game time. The music is so chilly. Yeah, it's been very chilly lately, even though I'm not that chilly. Right? But I need some... I personally need some chill music. Maybe I'm just also very stressed, right? There's a reason why we are posting the toxic emote lately a lot. Not because it's just fun, it's because I am definitely a little bit on edge lately. I don't need the game time. You're gonna get the game time. No, you won, you're gonna get the game time. If you say you don't want it, I will give it away to someone else. We're just gonna do a raffle tomorrow for it. You decide, but otherwise you won. That's the rules, right? You can do with it whatever you want. You can give it to someone else. Are you sure about that? You won it fair and square though. I would prefer if you just say yes, give it to me. And it was a miracle, by the way, that we didn't hit it more than just once already in that marathon. Got quite a few subs. Chance is 1%. Have happened already. I think we should just Bloodlust on cooldown. I don't know. Maybe we're a little too fast. I don't know. Just let's Bloodlust on cooldown. Then we're gonna get it into the +2 timer still. But they're gonna use it with 9 minutes left. I miss the brew that used to stun those bosses. Patrol is just moving away. That's sad. Wow, that boss in the back is going crazy. The mob in the back is going crazy. What the fuck? Dude, that mob in the back is going crazy. So are we doing normal Zakharev this week and progressing more heroic? We are doing Zakharev tomorrow, yeah. 8 p.m. Oh wow, I didn't think that this mob is doing the AoE like this though. I thought like it's gonna be a circle around him and that's it though. I did not think that he would do it like this though. 2BH. Oh dude. Oh dude. I mean I had no cooldowns for this ready. Lol. Uh Heroic is done for this week. Dude, I had no cooldowns for this. I'm just gonna hard force it now. Waiting for everyone to be here. Waiting for patrols is the worst thing that can happen. We are finally all together. The good thing is that we are not having a shaman or something that can AoE stun. That's at least good. I have bubble in 30. Okay, that should be fine though. Wonderful. But yeah, I have no plan for doing heroic this week anymore. My plan for next week is on Wednesday, do a heroic raid. You're gonna start with you're just gonna go for 3 hours. You're gonna go where we go, right? We're gonna end up where we like what we reached. And on Thursday we continue with the same ID. And continue doing that. And on Friday, then we're gonna do normal again. On Saturday, we're gonna do a fresh heroic ID. Maybe for the people that didn't want to raid during the week, or maybe haven't already for heroic. You saw that the first bosses are not that difficult though. I feel like I could have carried hard if I would have been on my Resto Druid. And I might be even joining next Saturday on my Resto Druid. We had some healer issues, and I feel like I did not do great. But it was the first time ever I played Holy Paladin in a raid. Never did that before. Okay, there's a lot of stunts. Okay. Oh lol. Ah, this is so sad if we don't have any CC for that. Decline, I'm gonna raise you again. Out of the fire. And then next Friday, we're going to be doing normal. Next Saturday, we're going to be doing heroic fresh ID. And then next Sunday, we're going to continue either with normal. I feel like normal can be definitely sped up. And we can... And we can definitely be faster in normal. Maybe we're going to clear next Friday, but Sakharov is still a juicy one. But next week, I really hope that we're going to be doing a lot more heroic bosses. Having a hunter or druid for this ad is so great. This is what we are lacking as paladins. I should have maybe skilled Turn Evil though. Turn Evil has what cooldown? 15 seconds. That would work, right? Good. Wow, what did kill you? Oh. And someone else pulled even more. Gonna be interesting. Just overlap 2 cooldowns. I don't know who added, but someone added. That's not great. I have no chance. Who added this? What a ninja pull at the end. That was so unnecessary. Oh, what a ninja at the end. That's so stupid. I pulled them on the right side, yeah, but who pulled left? I don't get it. Don't get it. Don't get it. Why? 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 Ugh, my. Oh, I hate my life so much. We can't even two chests. Wow. Oh, I think I should actually go play Minecraft. I don't want to pull this. Guys, go. Fuck. Is any heal? Oh god. And please, this time don't pull the patrol. Not the patrol. Don't pull the pack on the side. How is this? I can't. I can't. I don't want to anymore. I am off. I feel like not officially, but I feel like I'm done. Wow. I feel like I'm done with WoW. Lightning caught after. I was like, oh, that melody though. How did we manage to pull this pack though? The ones on top. Okay, now we're working again on just barely timing this key. Wow. Crazy. We need 11%. Shit. Yeah, we actually do need 11%. I don't know if they're gonna be enough. It's almost 11 mobs, so that could be enough. Like the one wipe in front of the last boss, that's fair. But I really thought it would be fine to pull this pack as well. Didn't think that Thundering Squall is. I remember that they had a blue circle around them where they did damage. I somewhat remember that. Didn't think that they would do this just like in 100-yard range. But like he could just like stand there and cast. But I was wrong. At least learn something. All of the pulls like worked out so well though. I would still love to look into the replay and see what happened on a ninja pull of that pack right here. Lol, 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 lol. Dude, that shark's completely ignoring everything. That was fucking close of making this a 16. What the? Oh, what went wrong? Where did it went wrong? I really gotta watch that. I just need that replay. The first boss devs, fine. I mean, in the beginning, everything went fine. What happened here, though? Oh. What killed you here, though? Oh, wait, you fell down? Oh, God. Oh, that's why the mobs moved. Oh, you fell down. Okay. Otherwise, nothing happened here too dramatic. Besides the last boss, like, still being active when he's dead. That right here was a sweet pull. How it says creative coming soon in the middle of the screen. It's so weird. That pull went fine. It was a great pull. This one right here was also a great pull. Love it. Like the amount of like mobs we can pull and determine this for ourselves. That was fucking great. That right here, like an interrupt was failed, but it was fine. Everything to this point, everything went fine like crazy. Still bloodlusted. Get it into the 2 chest timer. I feel like what time do we have left in that moment? Like 12 minutes? It's gonna be like it's gonna be one pull right here, then into the boss. I was like, okay, the patrol is going away, let's pull everything. But I saw like I had all cooldowns ready. I had all cooldowns ready to survive that. I had all cooldowns ready to survive that. Painful motivations are going. Doom is just popping himself, everything fine. We're all alive. We're all alive. Everything fine. And then the shitter on top. Like the thing is, don't you guys remember back in the days that this had a circle around it? Don't you remember this had a circle, a blue circle back in the days? Yeah, right? That blue circle. Look at that blue circle. I thought like this is Thundering Squall, and if you're not standing in that, if you don't stand in that, yeah, but they did not just change the look. They did not just change the visual of that. Back in the days, if you did not stand in that, you did not take damage. Look how far away we are. Or is it, wait. There's a mob standing here, though. Oh. Oh, there's a mob standing here. On this one, I just had no cooldowns ready. Right? Like, this pole was, it's like, yeah, I had bleeding, heal absorption, and I had no cooldown. That was already doomed at that point. Okay, wait. 1602. Wait, we're standing here at 16. At 16.6, we're standing here. So 40 seconds wait time for one patrol. That's so. Wait, that's what I mean. Like, waiting for patrols is always bad. This one worked out pretty fine though as well. But it was the moment I already knew this is not going to be two-chested at all. We skipped the big one. That's nice. We're going to pull. So this is what I want to see now. Yeah, my Divine Toll pulled those two. That's totally fine. It went on the two mobs and the training dummy. I did not pull more than that. Right? I pulled one pack, the big guy, and two mobs from there. Hi Yuki. Look, it's two training dummies and the thing. But yeah, but who did body pull left? On my screen, I have no idea what happened to Zoom, by the way. So this is not pulled yet. This is not pulled yet. Who pulls that? Who's that? It's not Zoom. One. Yeah. A paladin. A paladin. That's true. So right now, our healer is the furthest away. Right? By the range, it's our healer who's currently not here, right? Look at the minimap. It's our healer, though. It's our healer. Yeah, it's the healer. Just wanted to know, like, what happened here, though. Like, I had cooldowns. Now I double used 2 cooldowns because in that moment I felt like, okay, Kings is not going to be enough. I had to bubble. But that was just like doomed. There was no way I could have done that. Nope. And then we just like ran in there and continuously died. I mean, you saw it yourself in your EVG. You saw it in your raid, in our raid today. Everyone just plays Paladin, though. Everyone just plays Paladin. So we end up always like doing triple red Paladin keys. I think next time patrol is bad. Just go for smaller pole, then bring the patrol into boss. The patrol right here. I don't think patrol is fine though in that pole. I don't think it's fine. Ooh, how much I wanted that belt back in the days. Does anyone of you guys want that? Anyone of you guys want that? The tier set trans work? Oh, the tier set. Check my belt. Oh, you actually did that one on. Is this really best in slot? Guide says get Frostfire. Oh, not again. Really? Yikes. You're also two set already. Dandies. And you get the helmet. Augers. I would take the belt. You take the belt. I feel like I want the versatility from the braces. A 250 versatility would be nice. That's it, like 3% more damage. I think that kind of equals out with the thing, but I get also like damage reduction. That's why I feel I would probably take that. It's just questionable because of the Diona ring. Like, how long am I gonna wear the Diona ring for the 1.8? Like, if I get 3% more versatility from the braces, I take the braces. Because it's gonna be more than 2.4 here. The other ring from Diona boss is better, but from Mythic, you mean the Absorb Shield? Probably, yeah. I mean, what item level was that? 431. I mean, it also has very high item level. I mean, the heal from it would be probably nice. Halts, right? Oh, Vortex. I think sometimes I'm just alternating between those both rings. I'm currently just alternating. If I feel like I need more absorb instead of 1% more damage, then I take that one. But it's questionable if I would continuously wear this ring into like 441, 447 territory. Like no, I just personally feel like the bracers would be a good embellishment. I don't think so. You don't think I'm gonna use the Diona ring into 441? I mean neither. But I mean I have two embellishments ready, right? I could take the belt and the braces. Or the Shadow Flame thing. I don't know. Yeah, but no way I would get the big one. I mean, the Mythic one has. I mean, this ring has awesome stats. I have Vortex Pinnacle. These guys. I gotta do another late night Vortex Pinnacle. Like, I'm rotating the same keys. This is what you realize we are literally doing the same 4 dungeons over and over again, right? It's the same thing over and over. Let's look like a Naos Paladin. How's that looking? I think for this dungeon though, I will go for the healer assist. Good night, ABG. I go for the healer assist on this one. Sure, Shade. Sure. Why not? The OP trinket from Zakharev? Dude. That's illegal. That's fucking illegal. 4-piece? Sure. The cloak? We. And the trinket? That's illegal. That's fucking illegal. Why do you give it a paladin tank though? They give it a paladin tank. I deleted the thing. Shit, I don't know. Shit, I don't know. I need a big blaster. I need the biggest blasters we can have. Can't take any experiments right here. I just don't know if you're there yet. 4 set plus plus? Wait, what do you mean 4 set plus plus? What is plus plus 4 set? What does that mean? We did a 19. We did already a 20 kilo. What spec is he playing? Playing sub, then he's gonna be pumping. What is that? Sub outlaw DPS. What does that mean? True. Oh, true. Yeah, I saw that. I completely forgot. Yeah, he did that actually. Which rogue? Let's take this rogue. See if he's sub. The normal clock was still, but I mean, you can upgrade this though. You can upgrade this though. He's wearing 2 and 2 set, same as JPC is doing. That might sound nice. But yeah. Heroic Cloak would be 444. But damn. That's still fucking insane. Instead of like now going into Echo and doing like split raids with them, he's just doing a viewer raid, clears the raid with his viewers, goes crazy, and gets all the loot. Like, that's the streamer benefit, though. It's like easy GG. So you could do that, to be fair. What? Never. No. I'm not a fan of that. I'm just not a fan of that. The Asmongold style of life? No way. Absolutely not a fan. Doing a raid with you guys and just taking all the loot? No. Because, I mean, Asmongold just wants it because he's Asmongold. Now, because he's a world first raider and he needs the benefit, right? Totally fine. Best thing that we could do together. The best thing that we could do together is loot counseling stuff. right? We could just go ahead and determine, okay, those are the people that we play dungeons with. Who has the biggest benefit of this item? That would be the best we could do. Because I'm not Asmongold, and Asmongold takes gear and then doesn't use that gear and just plays Genshin Impact. Now he uses it for the world first race, and that's totally fair if he's getting the free handouts. But for me, like, I need to be considerate. I need to consider, like, I'm not doing dungeons alone. I do dungeons with you guys. So I gotta make sure that we all together increase our loot. Is he even into race world first? Isn't he? Is he not? Sorry, every time I post the news about XYZ claims world first, every time I look into that, it's always Liquid or someone else. Currently, Echo has not taken any world first. Not this tier, he quit? Oh. I would still make the argument, though, that the MDI playing... I don't know, like, now I can do whatever he wants. I would never be angry at him. Oh. I didn't know that. Yeah, but still, like, now one probably makes it to a better use than anyone else. I really have nothing bad to say about that decision. He's doing this type of raid, though. For me, it just doesn't make any sense. Would be nice to have the cape. Would be nice to have the trinket from that dude. From Zakharev. Maybe tomorrow I'm gonna get one and then I get another one in my Great Vault. That would be cool. But in reality, like, what does it help me right now? Having a cool damage trinket and a cool cape. And 4 set. If everyone else in my group is not on par with that. Antonio does server as German? Yes. I did not mark something, that's kind of sad. But for last boss and second boss, I went for the healer spec. Making sure that I can assist our healer as much as I can. Because that will keep us alive. And then we're just gonna time it. Do you think we can pull this into the other pack? Like, I'm giving our healer extra heal, though. But he pump it, though. He fucking pump it. Even with, like, triple turbulence held here. He pop. Lol. He just wanted to fuck us up over there. Oh. I kinda knew I should wait until everyone makes a step forward. Who's using drums? Why? I mean, have fun healing the second boss. I mean, I forget the whole time that we should bloodlust the first trash pack. Just to make sure we have it ready on the second boss. And this doesn't happen. Why do people want to bloodlust this boss right here and not the second boss? That's crazy to me. Coming from a demon hunter though, right? Put the demon hunter one day into a healer. Let him heal the second boss and then he might rethink all of his life choices. I mean, hey, the one who actually used drums was our healer, so... What do you think is gonna happen if I'm not going to assist our healer now? Right? What do you think is gonna happen then? Blood Elf? Uiuiui. Sorry, Zoom, hadn't had anything. Maybe we should have bubbled when the next thing is coming. Next wing buffet. Good job. That last one is boss would be awesome though. I mean, it's also okay. It's fair if we don't use bloodlust. Maybe we're just like over hasting too much on this boss. No one has tailwind. You see in the group that no one has tailwind though. No one has a haste buff. Demon Hunter doesn't. The Demon Hunter wanted the bloodlust doesn't have the tail. What the fuck? Now he just accidentally has it. He's blasting heals. Oh, he's blasting a lot of heals though. Maybe, I mean, maybe for druid healers, it's good to always have not the wins, right? Maybe like for him, haste reduction is great. I've never heard about that though, but I mean, he's rocking a lot of heal. Maybe haste reduction is great. But maybe for the Demon Hunter too, because they both had like tried to never take the haste buff on here. Hey, actually shouldn't have taken the should have actually not taken the healer spec. Should have just gone with my thing. At least it has a good talent tree. Zoom is also Zoom is a blaster. What is my taxi doing? Pretty sure I'm in my taxi though, but really doesn't want me. Gonna be interesting to see like how our healer's handling the last boss. Will I be in need of healing that? Dude, the amount of heals that they're casting is insane. With this Bloodlust, by the way, we also have only 2 Bloodlusts in this whole dungeon. If we do it in the beginning, second boss, we could do it on the last boss again. Maybe this just like also lines up in Fortified better, where we probably want the Bloodlust trash. We'll see how that goes next week, though. Fortified is going to be very interesting. Mana. Do you think it's gonna make any difference if I tank the boss on the side? Oh. Why was it so slow? Nope, here I'm happy that I do have some heal abilities for the peeps. Healer blasting though, but and after the skin, nope. This one, super happy that I can heal. Didn't need it on Alteros. Our healer was pumping hard. But here, pretty happy that I do. I don't know when the point is coming where I'm not scared about that double jump. About that jump. Why am I saying double jump? Oh, nice spawn. Finish boss ignore ad. Yes. Jeez. Jeez. Sadly, only one chest. Sadly. That healer's blasting. That healer is blasting though. I played. Huh. This is the moment I of course get another dead ring. I sadly can't trade that. I'm sorry. GG's. Of course it has to be a Breckenhide. I have been rotating the same key over and over again, and now it's like a 19 Breckenhide, really. I don't know if I'm scared. I have not seen enough of the dungeon this week. We're gonna do it though. Let me go pee and then we're gonna do it though. Sorry, Zoom. I don't. Right, I got me some goulash. Breckenhide 19. That's gonna be an interesting one. Maybe some people are scared about that one. I don't know. I haven't done it enough. Really have an opinion right now. Better trying than not trying. Not trying and not succeeding has the same outcome. Ooh, live. What are you doing so late? I'm getting that 2K. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hmm. I don't know. I think the Demon Hunter also did good. I think it would be totally wrong to say like the Demon Hunter did not good. Great damage. Pretty even. The heater was pumping hard. Way too hard on this one. Hmm? I have mail from the auction house. Hey, do not worry. It was 11 p.m. We wanted to call it anyway. Oh, God, they sold. They sold for 500,000. What the fuck? Damn. Dude, I got paid 500,000 gold now for this raid today. Holy shit. What the F? Freaking F. Dude, that's gold. We're gonna be giving away a month of game time tomorrow anyway. So that's gonna be like less tomorrow again, but at least that item just sold, like paid for. That item paid for the giveaway tomorrow. Holy macaroni. You need, yeah, you need a spark for it. I feel like getting a weapon on Wednesday is better, yeah. Can you summon me? I'm a lazy fucker. Hmm. Yugi, on Monday and Tuesday, we're gonna catch up on you. No worries. As soon as you have time to play during the day, we're gonna do it. No worries. Hmm. But I do think even during this time, there's still a good chunk of competition, though. Keys. You kept Wing. I still believe so. Like, what are you playing? Your Shadow Priest? Your Paladin? I mean, you're playing meta specs besides your Mistweaver. You're playing the good specs. Didn't you get a 20 key yet? I'm not quiet. Don't say anything. We don't have a Sue for this, so please just be careful. Yeah, I felt like pulling this pack into the other pack is not really necessary. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna get a little bit of extra percentage. It's all good. As long as this fucker over there is not pulling more, please. Those two are gonna pull in here, like... I'll just fuck you. Wait, my bubble is not taunting. What? Why is my bubble not taunting? What? Dude, I bubbled mid-air and that didn't taunt them. The fuck? I'm sorry. What the fuck? It had to happen, huh? Those things have to happen then. And you need them the least. Hmm. Live, I'm getting dry on cooldown, so please watch out for me. No Sue, so watch out. Fuckers. Fucking fuckers. We're gonna pull patrol for sure, right? That's okay. So we have 2 mobs extra. We could pull, like, we could skip the patrol in front of the third boss. That one out. I played my paladin, even though my shadow priests have still better gear than my paladin. Like, I would usually say, like, aim for 11s to 15s. They're not that difficult, and it's an okayish level to... where not everything just dies. Unless you go into an older man, where you have, like, me just pulling everything into the first boss. Then you learn nothing. Life is full mana, then let's go. The first day you got invites to 16s, now it's over. Maybe it's just the time right now. I don't know. Like, I don't know exactly what your progress is. I mean, I'm gonna see you for sure playing on Monday, though. Or at least I hope. But, guys, we want to make sure we're gonna cleave them. Cleave them all at the same time. Don't bring Trick Totem too early down. Despell me. Oh, my bubble is gone. I just despell myself, it's all good. Alright, they're gonna get Bloodlust now. Good night, Mrs. Helly. Mwah. Oh, God. Thank God my Word of Glory is not hitting like a wet fucking noodle, man. Yeah, it's not hitting like a wet noodle. Never mind, just gonna go play TFT. But hey, as I said, like, I will be here on Monday for you. I'm gonna see you on... as I said, like, I have no idea what you progressed on yet. But I'll be there for ya. Dreamwolf is gonna be the one that's gonna be very interesting. Guys, I will be doing the consume all the time. Maybe not the 4th one. I will do the first 3 for sure. And then we might bring a paladin with a bubble. Because you can just get soaked in, bubble, and then it's over. He's also losing the absorb. Use the D spells. We have the DK totem. Totem again. Cannot stun this, okay. Ooh. Can we still, does any one of you guys can still dispel our healer? I have no idea what is doing aggro or not. Jesus Christ. Is the totem is gone? Don't tell me I'm the only one that can dispel diseases. You fuckers. Really? I mean, it's pretty late for me to realize, but really? We have no one that can dispel diseases? Crazy. I thought we would. Alright, on Team Up, I'm gonna be doing the first 3 Grasping Vines. Please deal with the ads though. Oh no. Oh wow, okay, they changed that animation. I'm gonna be doing the next one as well. Wow, what happened to dungeons? Like so many changes. So many indicator changes. I'll be doing the next one. Got bubbled. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why is my bubble? I don't know. It's the second time. The second time dungeon that my bubble is not taunting. But it's not the first, it's not the second time I use my bubble though. Whatever happened there. I do next. I do next. I do next. Yeah, Bloodlust right here is probably a good idea. Shell of Gaze lost it the second time. Did he just get fucked by my bubble not working? Ui. I could theoretically go another one, but nice, doesn't even happen. That's nice. Watch out for the stink breath frontal. Watch out for the whirlwind that we're not just crashing. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I don't want to fight on the bridge because I already fell down here. Can release. Release. Now I have bubble ready for this, no worries. You can also release. I mean, at least this time he didn't do it on me, though. We can skip the patrol. I think percentage should be fine. We can skip the patrol. Patrols are moving very badly, though. Both of them. Very badly. They would just move back, though. Fuck it. Waiting for a patrol is just like the worst thing that could happen. We could skip the birds. Nah, we have plenty of time. Need to hurry. It was pulled anyway. Yep. Moment. Just bubble this for the sake of aggro. Mythos on live. Mythos on live though. Guys, please, if you have Mythos, you are fixated by the hyenas, they're gonna just kill you. Shell of Chaos, can you res him? I know how much Red Paladins hate combat resing, but I'm trying to use my holy power right now to keep myself alive. Uh, Place yourself behind the trap so the doggies are going through a trap. Jesus. Chaotic as fuck. Guys, I will move the last boss a lot. Because I can control where the totem is spawning. So we melees can always go immediately to the totem and not wait for that circle to rush. Just deal with it. Terribly skip. Okay, if not. We skip the rod hexes though. Oh, good. Just try to not add anything. I know that right here is a little bit sketchy, but try. Go patrolling. We're gonna take the War Scourge. I think we do need the percent. Oh? Oh, thank God we did not yet pull. What the fuck just killed you? Search? Whatever that is. Is this just a cast we need to interrupt? Fuck. Yeah, we need the War Scourge. Alright, keep in mind, never stand in front of the boss. I will always move the boss in a circle. So our totem is spawning perfectly. We melees can kill it immediately. We have a perfect bloodlust timing as well. Just make sure to immediately blast the totem. Eat. Ooh. No! Ui, 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 ui. Oh, thank God. Good. I'm gonna do one more totem. Just play it safe and play one more totem. Boss that in 2%. Good job. Easy. GG noobs. Nice. GG's. Oof. Yes, we have a 20 freehold. Yes, we have a 20 freehold. Y'all down? One of you guys down? Zoom is screaming, let's go. I'm down. And let's go freehold. But I know I will remember that we don't need to go crazy. No 2-chest attempt right here. Right? I know I need to hold myself back, but yeah, you know. No, you have the portal. It's Tiragat sound. It's a Tiragat sound thingy. I'm Alliance as well. Yeah, nice. Good job, guys. That was a good score. That was a really good score. You had a 100% good time every time when Shell of Chaos was in the group. You had a good time, dude. That's what he's known for. That's what he's known for. Zoom. I don't know if you have seen him during Shadowlands, in the beginning of Shadowlands. He was the sole and the only red paladin in this game. And Ricardo. And Ricardo. He and Ricardo. But you know, Ricardo is Ricardo. Good night, Percy. Yeah, Ricardo's Ricardo. I remember Shell of Chaos going crazy in the Halls of Atonement. Season 3, he had Gavel. He was doing damage numbers that some people do right now. In a big pool. Like Trash Pack. Right? Like, that wasn't even funny. I mean, he procced the right thing on the Gavel, but damn. But yeah, he whooped your ass, that's true. So I would say save. Really? You would save Bloodlust? I mean, then just use it on the first boss, then it's okay. I would have right now just said, yeah, use it on the first pack, though, but okay. And then go for it. Then Bloodlust first boss. 30 seconds, what do you want? 30 seconds. Oh, you take your time. Whatever you prefer, Scruffy. I haven't done these keys a lot. I would do Bloodlust first pull, second boss, final boss. Not the last boss. Final boss. Like, I think we universally agree on that we need Bloodlust on the Ring of VoD. I'm still on healer spec, so I will assist healing